W stream, there he is. The man, the myth, the lemon. Now, what else can I close? We do a lo-fi beats day. Alright, fellas. Today is the day that I reached the esteemed rank of Oceanic Challenger. Hopefully. Vex video is doing pretty well. People love Vex, apparently. God damn, yeah, that one's pumping. One of the few creators who doesn't tilt and flame teammates constantly. Oh, they don't know. Can we do mommy ASMR to Challenger? Nah, it's not me. Sorry. Oh, if it isn't Dust OCE. My favorite tier 1 subscriber. Like, I'm sorry, man. But I couldn't let you get away with playing a fucking normal game. Like, why are we out here playing normals when we're meant to be queuing, you know? We have work to do. Hello, Pebbles. Nothing exciting in my life, I'm afraid. He's ranked banned? Wait, why? What did he do? I've never been ranked banned. That's so funny. What's up, Sinner? Because you're not toxic? I mean, I am toxic, but like, I just don't type. I feel like it's hard to get ranked banned, isn't it? Hmm. Oh, Minju's in queue. I can't get challenged today. Gonna get sniped by the stream flame guideline. Drew. Drew. They don't want to see me succeed. Dude, these unranked master videos, they're kind of popping, you know? It does make me want to pull a Professor Akali and just queue up and drop 20 bombs on silver players. No, not really, but it is kind of sad, I think. A little bit. Like, I get it. And I do try and make it quite educational, but, you know, it's a little demotivating, I have to be honest. Unranked OP keyword? Yeah, I think so too. Goes pretty hard. Fresh account, Draven only to Masters. This is gonna be like a 500 game series, I swear. I played some good games today, though. Had a very productive day. I played a Victor game, my unranked to Master, and then I played a Hui game, my road to rank 1. Both these games, though, were, like, fucked. You know, I swear, lately, I have not played a single, like, fun game. You know what I mean? Like, okay, look at this. So this game, I'm, like, playing, and it's normal. And then, okay, like, I know I'm on a Smurf, right? But, like, look at this. This Nunu, he's like, fuck it, I'm going. He's drunk driving on the Rift, and he just, like, dies to Lux. And then I'm like, okay, well, that sucks. But, like, it's fine. You know, I'll deal with this. And then he, like, invades the Raptors, and I'm thinking, okay, you know, like, if Lux gets this, I mean, it'll suck. It'll really suck, so hopefully she doesn't. And then Lux gets another one, and I'm like, okay, like, 2-0 Lux, like, I'm out. But, like, I did manage to win. And then the next game, okay, look at this. So, you know how, like, you typically, like, try and drop a ward in, like, matchups you don't get prior? So I'm playing Play vs. Akshan, which, like, you do get prior after, like, a few levels, but you don't get it early. I was like, okay, I'll drop a ward level 1. And I waited a pretty long time. You know, like, I waited till 120 before I even walked up here. Now, I think what happened is, like, Rakan decided that he couldn't get prior bot. So he's just gonna cheese. And it's literally just Rakan here. Like, the mid laner wasn't even there. But I lost, like, half my health level 1. I'm thinking, okay, buddy, like, can we please just play a normal game? Then this guy just, like, eased me level 1. Got him off me. Right? And I was like, oh, fuck, I better flash. This guy, like, flashed on me immediately. Got away with that. But, you know, true Shok fashion, we end this game 11-3, 25 Magi stacks. So, yeah. Was a good blind pick mid. There's a lot of good options. You can either blind pick just, like, OP meta champs, or you can pick champs with dashes normally. So, like, at the moment, the OP meta champs would be things like Ori, Syndra. I think good blinds, generally, like, Ahri's really good. You can play something, like, sort of safe-ish, like Lux or Hui. What's up, Grill? I'm getting one shot by Spore. Yeah, it's actually cooked. Like, it does so much damage. When did we get sub-icons? This week. I think it was like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. They look good, though, I think. Now, I've been buying Magi's every game. I gotta commit to the bit. Bullied by Kane and Akali. What should I have built to not get dive 24/7 as Syndra? I don't think you should be diveable. I'm not really sure what would have happened, but, like, in my head, like, Akali doesn't really have, like, a good way of poking you down. Like, unless you're, like, pushing when you shouldn't, you should just be able to, like, stay healthy. And, like, I don't think they'll ever be able to dive you unless you're, like, low HP. I don't know. I'm not sure. That to me sounds like you misplayed something. Blind Ori, they picked an Nivea. Yeah, that's fine. That's a fine matchup. 1 a.m. EST start time? Yeah, sorry. It was a bit late today. It's because, like, okay, what I normally try and do is I try and make it so I have, like, 6 videos recorded. That's what I've been doing lately. Like, 6 videos stacked up, and then they, like, slowly get edited. But the thing is, like, because I've been, like, on the weekend, because I've been helping with the tournament, like, I keep falling behind over the weekend. So, like, today, for example, I, like, recorded 2 games, and that got me back up to 6. Whereas, like, normally I would be starting the stream earlier instead of doing these. And, like, sometimes I record games and I, like, don't upload them if they're, like, fairly boring. You know, like, there was this, like, 14 kill Azir game I played the other day. 16 kill. You would think... Wait, was that this game? No, it's not that one. I can't remember. No, it's not that one. There's a game where I went, like, 14 kills on Azir, but it was actually, like, the most boring game ever. I don't think it would be, like, a good YouTube video. I kind of thought that about my Victor game a little bit too, but people love Victor from Arcane. Started the game, watched a little play. Wait, which game? The Azir one? Oh yeah, you were on the Corki. Well, I don't remember your play. Do you remember what it was? Or when it was? I, like, don't remember this game at all. Oh, Better Birdman, the 1 a.m. EST Prime, thank you. Remember you dying? I had the one before. Okay, wait, hold on, I'll look at my death setting. Look, this fight? No, you're dead here too. Feeder. Oh, this fight, right? Oh, I do remember this, actually. How did I die here? Must have done something suspicious. Or maybe you let me die. Looks like... Holy fuck, I'm pumping. Okay, wait, no. So they just focused the biggest threat and they left the noob alone. Like, that actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. I mean, if you think about it, that's, like, more my play than yours. I remember this, actually. This was so funny. What the fuck? Was this a top lane puppy? It must have been, right? Level 14? Holy shit, she takes no damage. Wow, tanks are so wholesome, man. Tanks are so wholesome. Yesterday, lost my lead as LB. Feels bad, man. Yeah, if you fall behind an LB, it's pretty rough. You're not coming back from that normally. Full comment by a Twitch ad, as you said, while you started late and had to sub. Wait, the Twitch ads are working in my favor. Now, honestly, I'm very bad with these Twitch ads. Like, you're really meant to, like, run them at, like, not inconvenient times. You know, like, what I see a lot of the time is people, like, run one at the start of the game and then one after the game. But honestly, I always forget. And they probably just, like, pop up at the worst possible times. Maybe that's, like, better, though, for getting more subs. I don't know. But I really do have to remember to do that. Is Hearthstone Kai played a lot? No, I don't think I've seen one in a while. You just went for Masters? I got you. How many champs should someone have in rotation if they want to climb out of lobby low? Honestly, it's not a big deal. Like, if you're a one-trick, it's fine. I would say, like, the fewer champs, the better. Like, play no more than maybe, like, 3. Maybe 4 at the maximum. But honestly, I'd be looking at, like, 1 or 2. Can you play Syndra? I might. It depends. It is, like, so far a pretty good Syndra game. But, I mean, we'll see. When lane, like 90% of the time, I end up losing the game. Struggle to carry higher and low diamond. Any tips? Probably just means you need to work on your, like, mid-game, you know, your side laning and stuff a lot. Like, could be your team fighting, could be your, like, side lane macro, could be your itemization, you know, it could be a bunch of things. I would say that's actually, like, a good problem to have, though. Like, normally laning phase is one of the harder parts, and, like, if you can do that well, the rest of the game should go pretty well, too. So, yeah, it's fine. You'll if you can work on your mid-game, you'll climb a lot. Picture assassin champ pool? Yeah, can do. They pick Syndra. I think we play Ori Jarvan. Up, Sam. Do you think Jonas is strong? I think he is, like, he's not as strong as he was previously, but I think he's pretty strong. He also counters a lot of my champs, and I'm not that good at him. So, I don't like playing against him. I'd just rather ban it. I think there might be, like, a better ban win rate-wise. I'm not sure. But this just means I don't have to play against it. Guess who? Oh my god, I can't hit Challenger today. FF. Nah, actually, I have to get Duster's win. Good luck, bro. You too. Should you only be doing the hybrid tank build on galleries going full AP also good? I think the tank build is better, but you know, like if it's in a game where the tank build isn't good because maybe they're like all AD or like, you know, you're like the only AP or something. I think in that case you can go AP, but I do think like the reason Galio is OP is because of his tank build. So the AP build is fine, but it shouldn't be like your goal, you know. It's like you were in a game and it happened to be just the best option. Ever consider trying out some Vlad? I've played Vlad on stream a couple times, but I'm not very good at him, and he's also not really my style. What's up, Hannah? Good luck, have fun. Hey, you too, man. Watching the games? Thanks, big dog. I appreciate it. I'm getting in the habit now of checking my ping before the game starts. Just gotta make sure that I don't load in with my 100 ping. I'll get that fraud. God, ratioed. Okay, now if I'm a real genius, I go back and try to stop her again. I don't want to accidentally take a turret shot. I should have gone that way, but I was a little scared. Like, I don't want to get chunked by Nami on the way there. Even though I think this matchup's like kind of already favored early, I actually hate playing this matchup now. Because Cinder scales so hard. Like, it used to be really fun, because like both of you were kind of like even scaling, and like whoever won lane probably won the game, but like now it feels like you have to win lane to even like have a chance of winning the game, just because like Cinder's scaling is so good. Okay, well that's a hella good start of the game, holy shit. That is super far behind. my god, ratioed. Oh my god, guys, he's getting fucking annihilated. Oh no. We're in his head, actually. My head. Just quickly ward, just... Oh, nice though. My son is going crazy. Damage there. It's not kill. Throwing a little bit. Okay, well, he went boots refill. Okay. I think that's pretty good for us. I think... Oh, I don't know. I think maybe I go boots here as well. Base CP my jungler's coming before crashing the third wave. Wait, that's actually... I should have tried. I should have dropped something like dive mid in all chat, you know? Scared him a little. For W'd. I didn't actually think that was gonna hit. So he's gonna dodge it. How does Cinder Blackfire build go? You can just build like Cosmic or Horizon, just something with CDR on it. Waste a W. I think she's really smart here. She could actually fuck me by going top fruit, because I don't think there'd be any way for me to stop it. Because like her jungler, or her top has so much prior that they like probably have full top control. I think I am just gonna go this, and then Merc's next base. "30-year-old man who played 15 games of League? Sorry to hear that." Oh my god, my top laner is 15 CS? Shit. Thresh is here. Should be a good fight. Well, nice, he actually lived. No, why did he go back in, man? Fuck. Should have been so good. What about Seraph? Like Seraph second, you mean? I don't think so. It's probably like okay, but I mean maybe if you think you're gonna take a ton of damage you could, but thanks for following. Okay, I can bait out this guy's thing. I think you kind of need to have Mercs for when she gets 2 Q charges. I think if you don't have it by then, it's kind of hard, so... Maybe look mid here. Pressure's gonna die. I'm scared. He's fucking low. Okay, I want to try get fruit. I think there was fruit bot side, wasn't there? Yeah, there is. Okay. There's no flash, I think he's just dead. Playing versus Jarvan as a mid laner. Unlucky. Can I die to Graves? I'd get out, wouldn't I? Nah, I'd live. Surely. Good TP. Guess we're flashing. I should have ulted the wave. If I ult the wave, she can't TP to it, and also I'd probably take the plate. I did live, but it's probably not that worth it. Holy shit, the top turret is just dead? What? Oh, this game is gonna suck. I didn't get CC those. Is Ari bad in a Jace? No, I think Ari is fine in a Jace. In fact, I think Ari actually is good in a Jace. What? Why does that have no fucking... There's no animation on that. That's so annoying. I mean, not that it would have made a difference, but... Why does it have no animation? I mean, I wouldn't have dodged it anyway. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, they use both ults. Annoying. Just bad? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. Like, the thing is, like, early game, he, like, doesn't really have the mana to actually, like, fight you very much. And then, like, as long as you hold charm, he can never actually, like, jump on you. So, kind of hard to say, like, what going wrong. God, just have the best Jarvan in the game or what? He went Blackfire. Oh, that could have been a kill. Too bad. Okay, what a beast. Holy shit, Michael, he does some damage. Cinder TP, I think. Fiora TP. Maybe come down to this? Ult soon. Do I want to ult? Don't. I lose mid turret. Well, this game looks kind of rough. I think it's winnable, but I don't know. Seemed very, very hard. She got executed. My mages when Corky Graves are in the game? What do you mean? A lot of these champs in? Oh, I swear Graves sucks. And Corky is good mid, but pretty risky, I think, as a blind. Like, you don't have all the bullshit sustain you used to. Yeah, kill that Nami. Oh my god! Wait, that guy's faker. That guy's fucking insane. I literally just have the best job in the world on my team. Well, if nerf sustain rune loses too many mages. Yeah, I think it's still, like, playable. I think Smolder is... Maybe with the new build as well, like, might actually be really good. Because, like, the lethality build seems like it'd be pretty good mid. I did rookie Jace build. I'll pass. He must have been... I don't know, maybe he was drunk or something. Might build Storm Surge this game. I quite like movement speed against Syndra. I need to become like the best Fizz in the world or something, because I actually like hate playing against Syndra, you know? Like, I'm a Syndra player, and I like playing her, but holy fuck, like, playing against Syndra is so annoying. I know Cosmic? I don't think Cosmic is that great of an item, to be honest. I think it's pretty mediocre. But I don't know, you could. Like, it does give HP and move speed, so it's like kind of stats you want. Do I beat Fiora? I don't know. Maybe not yet. Fuck. FTP. Low-key, how about a Magi's here? Magi's gives move speed, no? Oh my god, this guy's a fucking maniac.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I actually can't believe this guy was asking for mid. Like, well, he's the best jungler in the server. Why wouldn't he just play jungle? Then should we build Shadow Flame? Shadow Flame is the most damage, pretty much. So, like, if you don't care about the move speed and you have enough gold to buy a rod, it's a good Shadow Flame game. Assuming you're solo AP. You have to be solo AP. I think you gotta be quite specific around when you're building Shadow Flame, because it can definitely be, like, pretty trash. Same with Storm Surge, though. I could cheese this. That's probably not worth it, though. Get this wave under. Dragon's in a minute. I'm a bit scared because I don't have Phase Rush. I think if I had Phase Rush, I'd feel very confident against her, but... Oh. Fine, I think we win when I get here. Oh, what the fuck? Pulling. Should have flash altered early. Oh, that's super bad. Like, not only was the flash ult like guaranteed kills, but also like this fight had to be fast because Fiora is just hitting bot. Okay, that guy's a fucking gremlin. And that's actually okay if we get to Dragon in time, but we gave so much gold to Fiora and she's already like such a problem. I don't suppose they could do... Nah, they can't. You get rolling your straight into one tricking Viego? One Viego mid or jungle? One tricking Viego mid is pretty chad, I'm not gonna lie. That guy's a psycho, what? Kill Minju, bro. This guy always steals my LP. Holy fuck, he does so much damage. Use Storm Surge on Akali every game, is that wrong? I think so, yes. I think that in games where you're not solo AP... Okay, well, like, if you're gonna... Oh, wait. She has a fucking Skullbreaker. If you're ever planning on building a pen item, you should build it earlier, right? So if you do plan on building Shadow Flame or Storm Surge ever, you want it to be early. But I think if, like, you're not solo AP and you have a good second item to build, you should probably build Lich Bane first. Like, go Lich Bane. You can even go Lich Bane Death Cap if you're a real chad. In games where you're expecting them to build Magic Resist. Why you call me Pissler? Bro, I loaded into your lobby and I saw you're a diamond. Like, what's going on? Also, I didn't realize that account was you. I had your Skarna the other day, but I didn't know it was you. You're master now? Wow. Made it into the big leagues. The new Karina Kali build? Nah. Is it the Heartsteel shit or something else? Dude, level 3 dive execute. It was funny as I swear it was actually good. Like, it was very suspicious, but I think it was actually good. Or, like, it wasn't bad. I'm not sure if it was good, but I'll walk that back a little bit. I think it was not bad. Not even too Chall? Yeah, yeah. Like, she lost the wave, I remember. Oh, maybe we can do Baron? I don't know, stun. Okay, well, we gotta go bot. Honestly, Maokai has done a really good job to hold for this long. Like, even if he dies now, he has fucking done his job. I think even be able to save him, actually. Oh, shit. I was watching Chippy's stream, and he said Maokai's like actually good now. Been playing League for 7 years, but only just started to play it when Earth isn't around. Ah, interesting. So you just like install League to play Earth and then quit? That's like based as fuck. I respect the hell out of that. Wait, where'd this guy go? What? I thought she was a magician. I have Seraph still. Honestly, I'll probably base. And TV back. I think we want to play 2 lanes. Actually, no, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna TV bot. So I want this push for 4th drag. I think Maokai might be fucked for real this time. My whole team is basing. Wow, he actually lived. What? I don't get how this guy's living. Like, every time I look at him, he looks, like, completely fucked. And then he's just fine. What do they do to Maokai? Like, what do they change? Maybe look at Jinx here. Or I could hold this bush. Okay. Hopefully that means we can play for drag. Another one of those champs where people realize he's good. Yeah, I swear like Maokai, like kit-wise, is always like one of the most broken champs in the game. It's just like if he can actually like pass the numbers check, because he will always pass the kit check. Oh. And playing Cinera's job and like, fuck that. Nice. Yeah, we did double flash, but it's fine. You like to use Aurora? I mean, I think Aurora is fun to play, and I think I'm like okay at her. The main reason I don't play Aurora more is I'm not really sure at the moment like when to pick her, you know? Like before it was like, okay, you play Aurora into melees, or you play Aurora into a team that like you can easily like dive bomb with your ult basically. I feel like now it's like, I mean she's still really good into melees, but like maybe you prefer Talia. And like she is still pretty good into mobiles, but like maybe you prefer something like, I don't know, a Syndra maybe? Fuck, she died. So I'm not sure. I guess for me, it's just like, I'm not sure when I would pick her over other champs. Why do you choose to play mages? Because they're the strongest in lane. Oh, I have to honor that guy. He was a monster. The top 5 dishes in the world. Can it include, like, desserts and stuff? Like, what's the... Or, like, no... Oh my god, 6 honors? Bro, I don't think I've ever had 6 honors in my life. Wait, so who honored me? Got honored by the enemy top, my jungle, my support, my AD, their support, and my top. Holy shit! How do you get 6 honors? I'm just the goat. No desserts. Desserts for different lists. Oh god, I'm not even sure. Tough question. Okay, let me think. Okay, I mean I like a lot of like pasta dishes. You know, like I'd definitely gobble up like some carbonara of some kind, any kind really, or like some, what other like pasta dishes are there? Okay, well I'll put pasta dishes as one of them, or whatever it is. What else is there? Maybe there are just no dishes. Okay, actually super basic, but I really like egg fried rice, or like black pepper beef with rice, you know, like some sort of that sort of thing. I think that goes really good. I think Peking duck is really goated. That's 3. What else? I really like tteokbokki. And a 5th. 5th. Maybe just like a solid like steak with something. Can't beat the father-son combo? True. Jellied eels? I actually never had it. Cultured and solid list? Damn. I bet it's pineapple pizza with ketchup. Okay, I mean, look, I like pineapple pizza, I gotta be honest. I really like pineapple, though. I think pineapple's like one of my favorite foods. Well, I could eat pineapple on anything, pretty sure. Shok, I don't trust girls, and that's why I like guys. That's pretty base in Shok build. Noodles from boot camp? I did a lot of noodle maxing. Went hard. I'm struggling with Ari into tank comms. What do I do? Normally just play Lich Bane. Like, just play the normal build. Liandry is kind of whatever. Lich Bane's still good. Like, CDR is nice for you. You can auto tanks a lot because they're melee. So, yeah. How much you pay J for the boost? Yeah, I guess the fucking goat. Notice Bestament is doing good. Yeah, her win rate seems high. I've only played against her once, though, and it seemed rough. The pineapple reveal was too much? Sorry. That's my bad. Have I ever told you that I'm part pineapple on my mother's side? Okay, it's good to know. Good to know. Are you laning against Heimer? I think Heimer is like a champ select check. Like, you either have the right champ to play against Heimer, or you don't. If you have, like, you know, something with range, like Syndra or Ori or Hui, Xerath, Vel'Koz, Lux, you know, that sort of shit, you should be fine. Even ADCs, I think, are fine. But if you're playing a melee against Heimer, it's like good luck in esports sort of angle. I think it's really tough to play melee unless you're like Aurelia, I guess. Personally, don't like pineapple on pizza, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, okay, the like pineapple on pizza thing, it's like really polarizing. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's just like pineapple as a food. Like, maybe people like love it or hate it. I feel like a lot of people are like that with avocado. Like what do you guys think of that? I feel like most people like really like avocado or like really don't. But I really like it personally. But I don't think I've ever met someone who thinks avocado is average. You lied? Sorry, that's my bad. Hey, how was I was playing Syndra into the best Jarvan in the world. My Jarvan's a fucking beast. I don't know why this guy asked for mid. Like, he should just main jungle. This guy was the best player I've ever seen. From Hawaii, and pineapple on pizza is not my taste at all. The new patches tier list always change a bit. Why food meta change? True. That's actually good feedback. I mean, I think people's individual food meta changes, you know? Like, your taste can change over time. Actually, like, I was a super picky eater when I was young. Like, I would only eat, like, a few foods. And, like, I don't even know what changed. Like, I swear just as a kid, like, everything tasted bad, you know? Like, yeah, just straight up, everything tasted bad. And, like, now everything tastes, like, fine or good, you know? I had, like, stronger taste buds as a kid or something. Got tilted at level 1 because you get to start with ball on your face. There's a joke in here somewhere, but you know what? This is a Twitch or a child-friendly platform, so I won't make it. Avocados are average unless they're using guacamole. Interesting. I think guacamole is overrated. Like, I prefer just, like, straight-up avocado than guacamole. Other foods don't taste bad, but I dislike the texture. I can't really think of anything I, like, dislike the texture for. But to be honest, I can't actually really think of, like, any food that I... There's definitely foods that I would, like, prefer not to eat. Like tomato is a good example. Like, if I had the choice between, like, having tomato or not, I would say no. But, like, I can still eat tomato. You know, like, if there's tomato in the dish, like, I'm not actually upset. It's just, like, if I had the choice, I wouldn't include it, you know? Also, right food rating? I mean, I think it's easier as an adult because I don't have to be so limited. And also, like, when I was a kid, I'd feel really embarrassed, you know? Because it was like... I mean, I wanted to eat the stuff that people would give me, and I didn't like being, like, an inconvenience. But, I mean, my bad, just everything tasted bad. Also, this play was so sick. Look at this. This guy, like, flashed my Oriole onto Graves. Now I have to play bot lane. Never had avocado, not a TikTok influencer? Wait, how are those things related? Is that, like, a TikTok thing? Definitely the most chill league content creator I've watched so far. Thanks, man. Gotta expand your vegetables pool. Just like squid texture. I've never had squid, I don't think. I guess, like, I kind of don't like seafood overall. But again, like, I can definitely eat seafood. I just wouldn't go out of my way to have it. I'm new. How do I know which items to use to say are in Akali? Best thing you can do probably is just... go here, go like probuildstats.com and just type in your champ and just like copy what most people are building. That's like the easiest way to do it. You know, you'll get a good idea of like what to build. It might not be perfect, but it's gonna be pretty good. Let's see, they have a Hui, or no, Hui, let's go. Nothing but spam and fries? Yeah, that's based in Shok build, actually. I think when I was a kid, like... I mean, I can't even remember what I ate. I just, like... I mean, I would eat a lot of fruit. I actually always liked fruit. But I don't think I'd eat, like, basically any human food, you know? Seafood is rank 1. The problem is that it's expensive. I don't know, like... Nah, I just feel like seafood's like just not it, you know? Like, again, it's fine, but someone commented on my video, what elo is this? Looks like bronze. This is that was a platinum game. Any type of berry? Yeah, berries are crazy. I think pretty much every berry is S tier. Berries get so racist. Bananas? Yeah, bananas go crazy as well. Big banana fan. What champ should I add to your pool when I main list? Probably something that beats mages. So that could be like... It could either be a mage that beats mages, or you could play some sort of assassin that beats mages, but... You want something that can deal with the hard mage or like range matchups for you. Oh, their comp is insane. What? I'm not guessing. I mean, our comp's not bad. It's a good Darius game, I think. I've never seen Skarner lose. What is it like playing in Synchronizio? I don't know. He's good. He's annoying to play against because he likes to go bot and get double kills. Hi Shok, what's up, homie? Is Hui a good blind? It's okay. The reason to go Lichbane, well, it's Lichbane is really good because you can get a lot of autos off, which is nice. Like you have a lot of low CDs and you have dashes. Also, the stats on it are really nice, like a lot of AP, movement speed, CDR. Like it's just got it's a good stat stick anyway, and it's got a passive that you use well. Isn't Hui bad against Ori Syndra? Yeah, I would prefer to play the other side of the matchup. I think it's like Hui is a good neutralizer though, so like you can play the matchups. But I would never pick into them, you know? Like, if they pick Ori or Syndra, I'd never pick Hui into them. It'd more be like, if I ended up as Hui into them, it'd kind of suck, but, like, you can probably deal with it. Do the Syndra vs. Sky matchup? You can do a lot in that matchup. You can save E for his E, so he can't ever really get on you. So you should be able to get a fair amount of poke down. Oh, he's just gonna die to Senna. Oh my god, first blood for Darius, that's crazy. And that guy lost flash, that's so tilting. Why does the matchup suck? Because, like, just the way Hui trades, like, Hui kind of has to get past the wave to trade. Like, Hui has long range, but in lane, he's kind of short range. Unless he can get past the wave. It's kind of like Zoe. So, like, there's longer range mages that can attack past the wave, like Syndra and Ori and stuff, are quite good. There's a lot of people, not a lot, but some people in Korea were even playing, like, Vel'Koz into Hui when Hui was really meta. Because it's just, like, a good trading profile. Like, you can constantly spam push him in, and then he has to, like, match you, and then you can just, like, throw shit at him for free. That did not hit me. Doc, do you ever? I sometimes ever. Pick up Aurora, Victor? I think either is fine, whatever you enjoy more. Sitting on a couch? No, I'm sitting on a chair, but it's just a small chair. It's like an office chair. I should actually get a chair, like a proper chair, but I'm pretty sure I won't be an OC that long anyway, so probably no point. Where are you going? Pretty sure I'll go back to... I'm not sure where I'm going to go first, but I'm either going to go to EU or Korea, probably, in, like, February. I'm not sure which one. We should probably go Ward. Did you put any Korean baddies? Hell no. I'm like, oh wait, Skarner's top. Okay, never mind. Thanks for following. Anything's better than OC solo queue? Yeah, look, OC solo queue is obviously not great, but people do like, and I do it too, people do like shit in it a bit too much. I mean, it's definitely weaker than the other regions, don't get me wrong, and the queue times are annoying, but like, you can still, like, a lot of the people I play against, like, that complain about OC solo queue shouldn't be complaining about OC solo queue, you know? You know, there's a lot of people complaining that are part of the problem, I'll say. My Lux is so OP, man. Name names? Hell no. What do you do when you go overseas? Is it mainly for solo queue? Yeah, it's literally just for solo queue. Because the thing is, like, and all the, like, stuff I do for income, which is, like, coaching, YouTube, and Twitch, basically. Like, I can do those from anywhere. You know, like, it makes no difference where I am. So, like, especially because, like, where I live in Auckland, it's like extremely expensive. Like I actually spent less money on rent in Korea than I would have spent by living here, you know? So it's like, I might as well just travel for fun, you know? And when I went to EU, I got to stay with family, so like that was free, you know? Or like mostly free. Actually sucks, like for or not making money, but like cost of living, I assume it's the same in like Sydney and Melbourne, but for New Zealand, it's like absolutely fucked. I have a feeling Skana's here. I think we live this, right? I just didn't even have to use a sun. What was that wave? I mean, that's fine. Still a good chapter. Wow, this little rat's fucking staying. Nah, this guy's just gonna kill us because he fucking hates us. I guess we just freeze a wave. Shok has a sugar mommy flying to EU Korea whenever he asks. Dude, if only. Not all of us are so lucky. I think it's too much if I play LeBlanc, Stars, Vex, and Jace. I mean, it seems like a lot. I think, if possible, you should try play less. It's not like, you know, it's probably not going to be the thing, like, holding you back from climbing. But also, like, I don't know. I think it's making things harder than they need to be. I'm live from the front lines of Ukraine. I don't go outside. Where have you been in the EU? I stayed in the UK. I'll probably go somewhere different this time though. I don't know where yet. I haven't like booked anything. Who is my celebrity crush? I don't look at girls before marriage, so I don't have one. What you buy always looks giga strong and it uses a lot more by other mid characters. Yeah, there's a lot of mids that can use it. Mainly for the CDR though. Oh yeah, you can build Blackfire and like Syndra and Ori stuff as well. But I think like Seraph's is better on Ori, and I think for Syndra it's like game dependent. I don't think you should buy it every game. Who's your male celebrity crush? I don't know. Who's like a very handsome man? Probably Rookie. Yeah, actually, it's definitely Rookie. I don't watch real TV shows, so I can't give you guys a a TV star. I don't even know if this is worth it, but yeah, I mean half HP. Oh, should I come here? Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I think she dies still. Press WW instead of WE. When's the Antarctica stream? True. No, I don't deal well with the cold. That's like the only thing keeping me from like going to EU, you know? Like earlier. Oh, and Korea, I guess. Is it's gonna be like so fucking cold. Why is there a Renekton in my lane? Got past in top 5, you gotta come now. That's Italy. I mean, I'd like to go to Italy. It seems nice. Lucky male crushes peak Shok doesn't. Okay, but he's like really handsome, right? I think he's really handsome. Maybe it's just because he's good at lane. You know how like when you fall in love with someone, they start to like look more attractive to you? Maybe that's like the same thing. Dragon Jaceman is good. I think as a counter pick, yes. As a blind pick, no. Did Rookie in the Shy back in IG? I did. We're so back. When have e-girls falling in love with a guy's voice in Discord? Bro, I swear that it's like the other way around. I swear guys hear a girl's voice and are just like instantly head over heels. It was very punishable. My god. I think Darius is secretly broken. And this champ is also disgusting. I think I can make her lose a cannon. No, I missed the cannon. FF. Oh, I could have maybe QW'd and killed. I got too greedy. I was like, okay, I gotta kill this cannon. Then I also gotta deal with the Lux. She's probably like right here, right? Fuck. I could have killed her. I could have killed her. And I could have gotten the cannon. That's why I'm 1000 LP and not 1100 LP. No, I made a Jace command, but that guy, he asked on YouTube. Like, is that even my bad? Oh, she must have flashed, right? I think she had to. I don't think she could have got that far. Be here, maybe? Alien. Well, as long as we kill Lux. I don't know how Galliar's been bought for like 5 minutes, but good for him. Didn't seem to lose much. He's not that far behind. Was BFT? I think pretty much always, yeah. I think he's one of the best users of it. How the fuck do we die here? Okay, well, he's low HP. Honestly, like, Senna's death doesn't matter at all, I don't think. At least already, like, has to base immediately. Oh, nice. I can't believe the champs that get released in this game, man. Like, how can anyone look at that and be like, yeah, that shit was fair? I have 2.5k gold. I want to try and make sure this triggers all the way there. Okay, this seems good. I think next fight should be really solid for us. Ooh. Did he win that? Damn, flash. I don't want to give Lux the bot turret. Also don't want to give up my mid turret. How many games of inting does it take to somewhat be decent? Definitely takes a little bit of just like getting used to. I don't think the champ's like insanely hard, but it's like very weird, you know, like takes a while to get used to the like the double ability press thing. I'd say like a good 30 games or so just to stop making like tons of random errors. Because I still press the wrong ability sometimes, but just not that often. I'd say I probably pressed the wrong ability like once per game, but when I first started, like holy shit, I was pressing the wrong ability like all the time. So then Warcross mid flash bird Ori. Yep, another day of being a jungler. Ori Iron broken FPs, yeah. Best blind picks? Yeah, I'd say Ori. Hey Shok, well, hey 005 Kled. How are you, man? On time, no Twitter memes? I mean, as I remember, I'm the last one who messaged you, so, I mean, if you didn't reply, I think that's your bad. For real? I don't know. Both picking up in silver, Hui. I think you could climb a lot easier with something else, just because Hui is a pretty hard champ, but like, Hui is a good champ for climbing, if you're good at him. It's just hard, you know? For the stream? Thank you. Is this China server? Yeah. Hey, howdy, partner. Want to go Magi's after this. I'm gonna go Magi's. Not like insanely often, but like you do have a lot of range, and you also like are building an HP item, so like you're a little harder to kill than most mages, and you have a lot of AoE for getting stacks. Plus your range protects you as well, so like, you know, you can definitely get away with it a bit easier than like a lot of the other mobile mids. Wait, that's kind of just like troll himself? flash abuser. It's like cancelled his ult with the fucking Herald dash. I don't know. It was like I don't even know. I'm still confused. Merc's still good. It's like the only time I ever really build Mercs is in like seriously unplayable games without it, I feel like. Also, there are still certain champs, like I think like Syndra and Zoe, where like Mercs can be pretty useful against. But I think if you can be greedy and not buy them, like you probably should. It's just like, it does make playing the game a hell of a lot easier. I gotta pick you up and drive you around. Oh, he like takes you back to his base? That would be so broken. The unplayable? I mean, it's really hard to play in this Syndra with no Mercs. Like, you make one mistake and just die. Jungle or whatever. I don't know. Like, I hate building Mercs, but I think Syndra is so broken, so sometimes you don't have a choice. Don't want to nerf it again? I don't think they'll nerf her again. Best of luck, off to block. Too late, homie. Good luck. No, bro, he moved him. Never having to buy Mercs issue. Okay, like people don't understand. Like not buying boots on Cassio is actually such a big nerf. Like I wish Cassio could buy boots. If they gave her a real passive, I'd be so happy. Like think of it like this: you don't have to buy Mercs, right? But like, what if you do have to buy Mercs? Then what? Because I got rid of the tenacity rune as well. That was so annoying. Means she's getting even worse in the new season. I mean, we'll wait to see like all the other changes, but yeah, I don't think Cassio looks good next season. The like boot upgrade thing is like super useless for her. Well, not like useless, but like the other ones are like insanely broken, and hers is just like a little bit of extra move speed. Like I don't think it's worth it at all. You get a buff as well? She gets like move speed, like they're upgrading her passive. Like when everyone else gets the boots, you get like a movement speed increase. But like have you seen the one that like the ninja tabi is? It gives you like Kainic recurring, you know? It's like insanely broken, and Cassio just gets like a tiny bit of extra move speed, you know? Take the honors. Wow, my support didn't honor me. Criminal. Any chance we get a taste of what Kainic felt like? Yeah, but now it's like Kainic, it's Kainic for everyone, you know? And like that still affects like mages more. Because mages don't have DPS, most of them. So like after you use your spells, you got nothing left. Oh, you see Lux ADC's flopping? No, Lux ADC's broken. But I do think it's a lot better with, I think it's a lot better with range support. I think you should play double range. Jeez, wait, who are you in this game? Are you my jungler? Oh yeah, you are. Hey, GG, bro. Should have made it hats. True. This came out from a year, but can I explain Hui's kit really quick? So, Hui is like... Hui like... He's kind of like... Zerath plus... He's like a DPS version of Zerath, maybe. Something like that. He does a lot of shit. He does a lot of everything. Would you ever play ranked ARAM if they made it a real mode? Honestly, probably not. I think it'd be annoying as fuck. ARAM is purely for hunting e-girls. I don't think it's a real mode. He's more like Lux? Yeah, I could see it. A lot of different abilities. Yeah, yeah. He's got like 10 abilities total. What combo should we be looking for in lane this way? Mostly you just like push with autos, and then like if your opponent steps out of lane, you can QQ them. If they're standing in the wave, you can QE into EE. You can also EE into QW. You can WE and play for autos. You can WE and then QE and like try push the wave. So I don't know, it really depends on the situation. Any Seeger off meta mid picks? I mean, secret off meta mid picks. The secret one. The list. Thanks for following. I think I would say like I think Annie is secretly really broken. Yeah. I think Annie and Lux are both like secretly broken as shit. It's really a big clock. Yeah. Yeah, TikTok Shok, you know? Hey Shok, I'm coach for an amateur team. My mid laner is great at getting CS and neutralizing matchups. Struggles a lot with pushing leads and roams. I'm unsure how I can help him. I mean, I guess there's a couple ways. Like you can try like help him work on like specifics, like, you know, teaching him how to like punish cooldowns or like when prio is good or whatever. But you could also like lean into that, you know, like you could help him, you could like get him to play champs that suit that, right? Like if that sort of player plays something like Gallier, it's going to be really hard, right? But if you make him just play like full scaling neutralizers or something, you know, like that can work too. You can like get the most out of his strengths and like minimize his weaknesses. Which mages do best against AD assassins? Probably like LeBlanc, Orianna, Lissandra. I think Annie's actually good. Hui is pretty good. Yeah, Hui's really good, actually. Depends which AD assassin. I mean, there's a lot of different ones. Because, like, Zed is an AD assassin, but Zed's different from almost all the other ones. Oh, yeah, there's some good options. Can you give us great blind picks? I like to blind pick Ahri and Orianna. Other than that, you can blind pick, like, Flexes or just, like, other OP champs. But I really like the Ahri Orianna blinds. I think you can blind, like, Syndra, though, or, like, Lux. There's definitely some other shit. And like, Flexes, like I said. Get through laning with Annie, she's great. No, I swear Annie's, like, really good in lane, though. Like, I swear, like, Airy Annie is really good in lane. But I do think Annie is, like, a little bit harder than people think. Like, I think one of the difficulties of Annie is that, like, when you hit 6, you basically want to drop your bear right away. And then, like, if you micro your bear correctly, you can deal quite a lot of damage to your opponent and then, like, let your bear heal. Like, all the noob Annies just, like, let their bear die. But if you keep it alive, like, it's actually so annoying to play against. Like, you can't just micro it back and, like... But then you want to make sure, like, you use it to, you know, like, block skill shots and, like, help you push the wave and all that sort of stuff. Combine Annie? Yeah, I agree. But that's, like, gonna be most off-meta champs, right? Like, there's probably a reason they're off-meta, which is, like... they're not blindable themselves, and they're not good against the blind picks, so they just like don't get played. There's a lot of mids in that boat where like they're good into things, but those things don't get blinded, and so like in theory there's like no time to ever pick them. Like what's a really good example of that? I think a good example of that. I think of one at the moment. I don't know, there's probably some champ. When is any good pick? I think basically like if you know you're not against like some super long range mage. It's also really, really good with basically any AD jungler, a ganking one. Basic keybinds or settings. The only one I use is like I have a Razor Trinity and mouse wheel. I have this one with the one that has the circle on it, and I bound this to my F keys because I find this like way easier to like when I check my F keys, I press like this one, this one, this one, and this one. I found that way easier than doing it on my keyboard hand, and it's also quite easy to do without like, you know, you don't have to take your hands off your abilities or anything. So that's the only like specific thing I do. I'm pretty sure it's like one of the only settings I have changed. Pretty much everything is default. Use a 12 key. Yeah, that's good too. It's nice that it comes with all three. I don't know where my other ones are. Am I gaming? Fuck yeah, I am. Look at me. 10-1, 12-3, 8-3, 6-0. How do you know your champion identity? Honestly, you probably want to like find out from a guide. Like, I think it's like for a high elo player, you can probably like work it out, but like chances are if you're lower elo, like you just don't really know like what things are super valuable. So it's like better to probably just hear that from someone else. Especially because like, you know, sometimes it won't be clear. Like Hui is actually a good example. I think like if you look at Hui, right, you would think that Hui is like really, really good against like longer range comps because he himself has long range, right? But it's actually like the opposite. Like you want to use your long range to outrange the melees, and also the other long range champs are actually good into you in lane. So like even if you're good against them later, you will fall behind in lane against them. So like Hui I think is really good, like the more melees and the more bruises they have. Whereas like you kind of, if you know, if you play Hui against like Syndra, Caitlyn, Lux, I think that is like not ideal. It's like playable though, you know, like I said, champs these days especially are released in a pretty like well-rounded state, so like yeah. Found your mouse keys is the item. Oh, interesting. It's cool. I like when people change their key buttons, to be honest. Like I'm not sure it actually makes a difference. Like I think the most important thing is just being like comfortable or used to whatever you're using. But I think it's kind of cool, you know. I think it's kind of cool. Think about upcoming victory work. I hate how he looks. I actually hate it. I can't believe what they've done to him. I think he looks so ugly. But the ult is pretty cool. I think the ult is cool. By the way, fellas, I think I will be casting on Sunday this week. Shok will be making his casting return. I'm pretty sure I'll be casting the grand final of the Oceanic Forge tournament. Been a while since I did the PCS cast. Thaynor to Twink? Yeah, no, he fell off. It's insane. Doc, will you drop bomb? No. Last time I dropped an F-bomb though, they didn't even like say anything about it. I just got away with it. Oh, you haven't played Castle a bit? I played her yesterday, I think. Yeah, I did play her yesterday. It was top lane though. Casting it? Nah, just helping out with the tournament. It's just like a one-day thing. I did quit casting because it was too hard to do with content creation at the same time. Like, it really hurt my voice, and also it was like very long hours. But if it's just like a one-off day, like, yeah, it's fine. And I actually do like it, especially casting with Ben. Like, that guy's my goat. Hey, don't hold on to your last pick here. Do I really have to blind pick, man? Hey, can I swap? No way. Who's out here playing for 80 carry counterpick? Exclamation mark girlfriend list? What do you mean list? No way there's a list. I should just have that bring up the viewer list. See it right stating you get punished for things you say on stream? Yeah, I saw that. Ban things you don't want to play against, things you can't beat. I mean, a bit of both, right? There's too many champs to ban, sadly. If I had like 10 bans, I would use them all. You know, I'd ban like 5 junglers and probably like 3 mids, and then Camille, and maybe Rel. Fastest way to get ranked banned? No idea, I've never been ranked banned, sadly. I'm working on it though. Time to play Ari at size counter? Yeah, I think it's like not actually that bad though. Like every time I play this, I find it goes like reasonably well. I don't know though, like maybe that's just because the silences aren't that good. Game is off roll. My LeBlanc managed to get solo killed by enemy Maltar 5 times. Oh, well. That matchup is meant to be pretty LeBlanc favored in the laning phase, so I'm not sure how she got solo killed 5 times. I think it's 10 OP champions. Like probably, but I wouldn't be banning champs that are like necessarily OP. I'd be banning shit like, I mean, I'd definitely ban Camille. Like I never want to play against that chap again. I'd ban Lux because she's hard to punish. Ban Yone, similar reason. I'd ban Hecarim because he's hard to play immobiles into. Ban Jarvan, same reason. I'd ban Shaco Evelyn for being loser champs. What else could we ban? Maybe Rengar. I don't know, just things that are hard to play against. I think they probably are 10 OP champs. I'm sure you can find 2 OP champs in each role, right? You could ban like Corki, Ashe, Caitlyn for bot, so like that's 3. Support, I mean, you definitely ban Rel. I don't know what the other support is, but I think you definitely ban Rel, maybe Leona. Then like mid, I'd probably ban Akshan and Yone. Jungle, I'd ban Skarner. And what's another jungle OP? I don't know, but definitely Skarner. And then top, I mean, all of the top roster is OP, so... You need to get banned so bot lane doesn't want to die from boredom? Is it boring to play against, or just say to play as? Does Sharon just queue up support now? I guess he does. One for me is a hard sub-bronze player to review VODs. No, you should watch other people's VODs, not your own. I think, honestly, for most people, they would benefit so much more from watching other people's VODs than watching their own. I think you should, like, maybe, if you want to go back and look at your desk, but, like, I don't think you should know. Like, you won't know what to look for, so you shouldn't waste your time. You should just, like, try and look at other people and, like, copy them. How does Ori win against tanky team comp? You can just play, like, Seraph's Leandry. I think Ori's fine against tanky comps. You got low cooldowns. So you're here? Yeah, there you go. Currently many mid competitive 5v5. What would be a good setup of goals to work on, where to start? I mean, you should start with, like, early game things. Start with, like, the first 15 minutes, like, anything from there. You know, it could be awarding or trading, whatever. Start with something early game related. Front to back on Ori? Yeah, yeah. I mean, Ori almost always plays front to back anyway. Just because that's sort of the way the champ works. Oh. ADC and support counterpick to get killed at level 1. Very, very unhappy about my AD carry right now. Match ain't been noticeably worse than last split. You mean like last split as in like split 2 or like the last split I played? Because like obviously I didn't play any of split 2, so like I don't really have a perspective on like how it changed. Because you know how like they did that big elo deflation thing? Like I never really got to experience that. Because like the ranks had already settled by the time I got here. What do you normally play against Silas? I play Zoe if I had the choice. I think Zoe's really good. Alright, yeah, but like, okay, you gotta settle in for some Shok rage because this ADC, well, my bot lane took counterpick and they're getting destroyed. Meanwhile, I'm getting ganked like 50 times, and like the ADC refused to swap with me, so I'm very mad. You know how Triss is good in a Corki Blitz? It's probably not, but I mean he last picked it, so maybe it's just like a Triss one trick or something.
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, they're just getting slaughtered.
An ally has been slain. Remember this moment.
Don't you know how to use UQ first? Oh, fuck. Wait, wait, that's actually good, no? Oh, what is this, man? So trash? Nah, I'm reporting that guy. I mean, maybe it's Nami's fault, but... Oh, nah, like, please, I can't play the game, man. Depending on the Yankee Preservation Act, no. You gotta kill them. Don't they give, like, energy credits or whatever? Does he read YouTube chat? Yes, but I read it less than Twitch. The $500 skin? Hell no. Think I'm rich? Okay, good trade. Cool. Maybe... I think we could actually win this fight. Frank? One less flash you can use on my lane, I guess. Is that in here? Yeah, I thought so. I don't think this is allowed though, is it? I can't believe it, man. Okay, well maybe that's alright. Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake! What is this? I really needed him to get that kill so I could get my chapter gold. I guess I'm just waiting. I mean, does the wave crash? I don't think it does. Like, okay, I can wait. Oh my goodness. Well, this sucks. I didn't even save a game like this. I mean, the real answer is that, like, in games like this, the game won't be about your laning skill. It's gonna be about, like, how well you can play mid game. Because, like, just the reality is you can't win lane in this game. The best you can do is, like, try your best not to die to the blitz ganks and, like, neutralize and hope that you can play the mid game instead. But it sucks, right? Because, like, I had the blind, which means that, like, bot lane should win because they got double counterpicked. So, like, if I go even, it should be really good. But, like, it's really hard to be even. And also, like, they're getting fucking destroyed. Behind Arya the way? No, I don't think so. Like, Arya is actually good versus Silas in the laning phase. And, like, also, Arya is one of the better mids against Blitz. Because, like, you can always just trade ult if he comes mid. Like, there should be no way that Blitzcrank has enough prior to gank mid literally 4 times against a double range lane. You know, like, that shouldn't happen. It actually should be a fine game for me. And I swear I can probably still carry, but it's just annoying. Like, I don't get how you get double counterpick bot and you get destroyed that hard. Maybe Corki is just broken. Like, it could be that. You know, like, they have Corki and we have Tristana. It seems a little unfair. Oh. Could E-flash this guy if he's... Okay, not bad. I think the game is okay-ish. Like not really, but like kind of, you know? The enemy Corki is a Triforce, so like that sucks. I'm not too weak though. Like it's playable, I think. I think all my other lanes are fucked though. Ambassador got any buffs? I don't think so, but I'm pretty sure this champ is really good. I think she's really good. Okay, good TP top, I don't have ults. Or locking Nami. I think Nami can be fine versus Blitz. I swear, like, if you play something like Lucian Nami or like Caitlyn Nami, like, the Blitzcrank just won't ever be able to get past the creeps to actually hook you. Like, maybe I'm wrong, like, I don't know the bot matchups well enough, but I swear, like, if you have a really strong lane, it's actually really hard for Blitzcrank to hook you. I'm pretty sure Trista's the fraudulent pick. Like, Corki's probably the last ADC you want to play something that just, like, jumps on them, you know? Because, like, Corki's trades in melee are so strong. I have ult soon.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, that was pretty good. Like, I got a shutdown. Not bad. Maybe I should have TP'd top. Oh, shit.
Enemy
Corki the best ADC? I think Corki, Ashe, Kate. I think, like, Caitlyn's really good in the Corki, so a lot of people just ban it. But yeah, I think those three are really good. I know people are playing, like, the Lethality Smolder thing. Any mid lane e-girl champs that are decent into tanks? I mean, I think Lux, like, maybe is fine. Because, like, Lux is still, you know, like, her Q is quite annoying for tanks, spamming it out. Getting a bit stat checked here.
turret plating will fall soon. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
What? Nami, what the fuck? Bro, why did that guy just steal all my fucking fruit? I thought she was like walking to me to heal me, and then she just steals all my fruit.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, are you fucking joking? Oh, like, give me a break, man.
Enemy double kill. You have been slain.
My mid and late with LB really bad. It's really hard to carry through in low though. It's a really hard champ to play, so you're probably just bad at it. But, like, it's just really hard. Like, LeBlanc's one of the hardest mids. If you have an ADC that's a strong all-in, then Nami just puts fire on his stuff so you can just run through your minions. Yeah, that's what I think too. Since you think Rose bad, you should go another item first and Rise. But I think you can just go, like, Seraph into, like, Cosmic or Seraph into something else on Rise, and, like, that's fine. I think Roa is, like, if... Like, Rise is definitely the best Roa user, though. So, like, you can build it if you like. Pain on the Fury, I think it's, like... It's kind of like Jace. Good champ, but terrible matchups. If you can ever get a good matchup in the Fury, it's a good champ, but if your opponent picks properly, you should never get one. Okay, not to be a downer, but yeah, I kind of want to FF. Stormmail first item good? No clue. Maybe. I don't know if that champ... I guess it does heal a lot, right? Maybe it's good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He doesn't have ult.
A summoner has disconnected.
Well, that sucked. Oh, it's unfortunate. Like, if I have a losing bot lane, but I have a winning matchup, I think it should be okay. But, like, with having to blind, and then my bot lane loses as well, it just makes the game too hard. I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. I already reported him. Oh, fuck it. That was a winnable game? I don't think so. I used to follow. Let me scroll up. Didn't miss too much. How Dragon Pride work in the mid game? Like, why are certain drags better than other? I think for the most part, the minor dragons don't matter much. It's all about the soul. And the different souls do matter more. Like, Chemtech Soul, for example, is like not that good. Whereas like, I think Ocean Soul, if they don't have Healing Cut, or like Hextech Soul in general, is basically like an auto win. So yeah, I don't think the individual drags matter much. It's just the soul. When you think about Ace Soul, he's strong in solo queue? Not really. His matchups are pretty bad. It's very hard to play Ace Soul right now. Like your shirt is very patriotic. Thank you, man. Think a new season mid lane will ignore more often than TP? No, I don't think so. I think you have to run TP over Ignite still. Feels awful when you make sacrifice like draft and they don't win the favorable situation. Yeah, true. Shok is Tangata Fenua. True. Tenekoto Katoa. Does Heimer, Ziggs, Victor have dog shit characters? Is it just hard to make every mid champ viable at once? Well, it's mainly because like as Riot releases new champs, they have to keep doing new things, right? And so, like for example, like Victor was a pick until they reworked Syndra, and then now that Syndra's been reworked, there's like not really any reason to pick Victor over Syndra. So that is just a case of like there are a lot of champs in this game, and some have overlapping identities, and if they do have overlapping identities, then the champ that's strongest tends to be played. I think Ziggs is like kind of the same. Like Ziggs mid is just like a weaker version of like Lux or Hui, so like why bother, you know? Heimer is a really good counter to melees, but like melees in general are not blind picked, so it's like if you're not good against the blinds and you're exclusively a counter pick, then like you just can't really be played mid, you know? Always recommend Ari or Vex. What do you think the best AD mid is? Probably Nefiri. You're an ad, you didn't hear the response? I didn't actually reply yet. Also been watching pro play. I saw a few years ago Zoe was pretty meta, now it's gone. Yeah, mainly power creep. Like, Zoe used to be considered like a very strong laner, and nowadays I would say is like not considered as strong, mainly because other champs got even stronger. Also, like the TP like meta makes it harder for Zoe. Like Zoe was way more broken when everyone was taking combat sums, because not only can she use them, but she can steal them from their opponent. But yeah, like TP meta made life harder for Zoe, especially laning phase and power creep. Morning set, I mean Shok. Hey, call me Cassante, man. Was Victor picked? Yeah, Victor used to be played like all the time. Honestly, I think up until probably like season... I want to say even in season 10, Victor was like picked sometimes. Maybe even season 11. But I think Victor died with the Cinder rework. Genuinely believe that. Thoughts on Rise? I think too short range to be worth it. Any tips for a Kali build or a Kali into Yasuo matchup? I mean, I don't really know Akali matchups that well because I don't play her that well, but I suppose like versus Yasuo, it's mostly about like finding a way to hit your E. Like I feel like if you hit the E, you probably win the trade, and if you don't, you probably lose out. You should be able to win trades in your W, I would think, as well. Especially at like level 6, like when you get a few more points in Q. Full-time coaching of Victor. Yeah, I swear Victor was good. And like, he is still fine, right? Like, Victor is not weak, but it's just, again, why pick it, you know? And that's the problem with like Riot. I think generally Riot wants champs to be well-rounded, right? Like, this is the kind of game where the champs are quite difficult to play. So for the average player, champs need to be quite well-rounded, because the chances are like let's say a champ that's like exclusively a counter pick, like Vex. like Vex is pretty much not played in high elo like at all. And that's because she's like not well-rounded, right? Like Vex is, if they made Vex more well-rounded, she'd be like played more because she wouldn't be, you know, so bad into like the range matchups and stuff. But this is like a very bad thing, I think, for the average player, because the average player isn't going to use Vex as a counter. They're just going to use Vex like as an all-rounder, right? And like you see that more and more, like the champs that Riot releases do a lot, right? Like they have one or two weaknesses, and other than that, they're just all strengths. And that's a problem because the champs that are newly released or newly reworked end up being OP at like almost every stage of the game and only have like one or two weaknesses. And so it's like, you know, like take something like Talia. It's like Talia is good at just about everything except laning phase. So she has like one significant weakness, I'd say. And that is a pretty significant weakness. But it's like, okay, if you want to play another champ into like melees or whatever, there is still sometimes options over Talia, because you could play a champ that's good into melees that has a strong laning phase. For example, Cassio. But it's like, you know, is it really worth it, right? Like Cassio has a ton of other weaknesses assorted with her that make her like a worse champ than Talia. And especially with champs like Syndra that are like so overloaded. Like they just have everything going for them. It's really hard to justify playing other champs. The right above Cassidy not make him worthless. I don't know what they're meant to do with Cassidy, to be honest, because I think like being weak in lane and strong late is like not a thing anymore. Again, because of power creep. Like nowadays, you have plenty of champs that are strong early and strong late. So the like fantasy of being weak early and strong late is just not good. Like, why play Kassadin when you can play Syndra, right? Like, Syndra scales probably, like, just as well as Kassadin, but also has, like, an actual human laning phase. So, yeah, I don't know. Think about Echo mid? He's a good counter to some champs, I think. I think Echo has, like, potential, but he does struggle a lot in lane against some champs as well. So he's just a counter pick. Kassadin's not even strong late. Yeah, it's like comp dependent, I think. I think he can be strong late, but you're right, like, he can also be pretty weak. Just get, like, one shot by the full crit ADC that has a maul, and, like, doesn't die. Die for feats of strength? Hell no. I mean, actually, I think it's kind of a cool concept, but, like, I think it's okay to have these kind of, like, micro power-ups, but I think the boots ones look so broken, you know? I wish they would, like... I really like when snowball mechanics give you more options as opposed to, like, more stats, you know what I mean? Like, an example would be, I think taking mid-turret and opening up the map, that is, like, healthy snowball. It's, like, not a stat check snowball. It's, like, it allows for different plays and, like, kind of natural, like, progression. But, like, a stat check snowball, I think is really boring. And also, like, really hard to balance, because if you make it too strong, you can't come back. And if you make it so you can come back, then it won't feel satisfying to get anyway. Do you think is good in low elo? Think what is good in low elo? Syndra Gangplank Gwen. I don't even want to play this game. I might just dodge. I kind of CBA, man. Two of my jungle picks. Maybe your little soccer son? Whatever you like, mate. Aurora? Yeah, I think Aurora's good. This guy, he banned Corki and picked Trist. I wonder who that is. What picks do you play mid that are good in Gwen? I think Phase Rush mids are pretty good in Gwen. Heal Graves? I think I'm gonna dodge. It's winnable, but it's gonna be really, really unfun. Yeah. I'll play one game on my Smurf, I think. What makes this song fun? Well, it's like, okay, so first thing is that I'm playing Ori vs. Syndra, which is like, it's a fine, like, skill matchup. I'd say, like, slightly favored to Ori. But I'm not going to receive any ganks at all, really, because I have a Graves, and I think, like, punishing the immobile mid is kind of important. And then I think also my bot lane is probably going to lose, because they picked Jhin, useless champ. And my top lane's playing Pantheon and Gangplank. That guy's also going to lose. I don't know, it just feels like I'm not going to be able to snowball mid meaningfully enough. And I'm pretty sure both my sides will lose. And they also outscale. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm dooming too much, but to me, I just didn't feel confident I could carry. What do you play on Yasuo and Yone? Like, what items? I think it's like Bork Shield Bow or something. I can't remember. Like, Bork Shield Bow IE? I picked Comet over Aery on Syndra because you can guarantee Comet with your W and your E. And if you can guarantee Comet, it does more damage. I'll play one game on this account, then go back. Which League of Legends lore region is best? Probably Shurima. I'd say Shurima. Yeah, who's Borkstride? Yeah, no, it is a thing. Why not Demacia? No, Demacia has so many cringe champs. Hold on. Where's that LOL, like, lore map? Do you guys know the one I'm... Yeah, this thing. Does this say where all the champs are from? Like, does it have them all? Oh my god, it's loud. Rank of Cinder Mommy, she's Diamond 4. Where's Demacia? Like, look how many cringe champs we have here, guys. Like, does anyone really have respect for these? Like, 90% of these champs no one cares about. They have some cool ones, like Kale. Kale's pretty cool, and Silas. But, like, everything else here... Like, there's just a bunch of loser champs, I'm sorry. We can't play, I'm in higher Diamond 1. Which region is Nika from? She's from Ishtal, I'm pretty sure. The one with, Kiana. Is that even on here? Yeah, this one. Yeah. What the fuck? Malphite's from here? What does Shurima have that you like? They just have, like, tons of fucking cool champs. You know, like, the whole Ascension thing is really cool. Like, the Ascended God Warrior things. They've got Azir, like a literal Emperor. They have Renekton, who's like, if I'm Big Clock Shock, this is the Big Croc, right? Big Croc Shock. I think Xerath's cool. I think Amumu's kind of a loser champ. How was Lucian a loser? Okay, Lucian's not a loser. I shouldn't have grouped him in with the rest. You're right. Xante not here? Maybe it's not updated. I don't know. Or maybe he's not from there. I don't know where he's from. Who's in Ionia again? Ionia has... Oh my god. The problem is, like, you know that this is going to be... Like, if Arcane was an anime, this is going to be, like, a turbo anime. You know what I mean? That's my problem with Ionia. Like, they have some cool champs, like Syndra, for example. Aurelia. But I just know this is going to be... Like, when they make their Ionia series, it's going to be the most weeb shit ever. So I won't be able to watch it. Which is a shame, because, you know, it's a cool region. I think Bilgewater goes pretty hard. Bilgewater with, like, the big sea monsters and shit. I think that goes pretty crazy. Hey, how cringe Jhin is? What? No, Jhin is sick, man. I think Jin's one of the best designs. Where's Asol from? He's from, like, space, no? I'm pretty sure he's from space. He's probably listed under Targon, though. Yeah, he is. Wow, look at me. I'm fucking lore master. Hey, they got the old Pantheon thing on here. The old Pantheon... Oh, what? The old Pantheon splash. Where's Bran from? No idea. I think Freljord is pretty cool too. So I guess, like, who don't I care about? I really don't care about Noxus. Like, who's Noxus? Okay, yeah, like, the only Noxus champ I actually care about would be LeBlanc. I think the rest of them, like, I don't give a fuck. Then Piltover and Zorn. How about here? Oh, no champs. Do I have to like click on one? Oh, I have to click on one. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about Zorn. And I don't care about Piltover either. Where's Bram from? I don't know. Maybe Shurima? I don't know where Bram's from. He was from Freljord? Oh, was he? Not listed. Old Volley Splash? Dude, why do I have a 10-minute queue in fucking Diamond 4? Oh my god, the rate of 82. Hey Chivies, are you a lore master? Do you know where Brand is from? Top roam gang? Hey, the only way Chivies is roaming from top lane is to take the top scuttle at 3 minutes on Fiora, let me tell you. I've seen that more times than I ever thought I would. No idea, it's too nerdy. Kinda based. Did you watch Arcane, the hit anime show? Thanks for following, fellas. I'm waiting in queue on a Smurf because I just dodged my main. Should we do with Lolda while we're at it? Why is Viager not listed? Maybe they don't update it. Maybe they don't update it. What about Cass on Noxus? I mean, I think Cassio is like a fun champ, but I don't think Cassio is like cool lore. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like, okay, maybe this is like a bad take, and you guys will probably be mad at me, but I think League's lore is like pretty terrible compared to most other games I've played. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad take. Looking sharp today? Thank you, thank you. Maybe it's like, maybe it's just because it's like harder to like communicate the lore. You know what I mean? Like, in other games, like, it's way easier. Hey, Shok, Iron 4 player here. Any tips on how to get better so maybe I can hit bronze one day? Okay, if you're Iron 4, what I would start with is just right-clicking some creeps, okay? Just focus every game on getting as many minion kills as possible. So, like, don't worry too much about, like, laning or, like, fighting. Just try and get more gold and then slap people with your wallet once you get some gold. That's, like, your play for now. Have good stories, but it's not cohesive at all. Yeah, actually, I kind of agree with that. I do like, you know how when like Riot releases a champ, sometimes it's got like a story and like a biography or whatever. Like, I sometimes read those, and there are some cool ones, but there are also like a bunch of champs that I just could not care less about. Okay, so this is human, mana, melee, male, not bot lane. How about like Talon? Half human or like part human, mana, melee, male, probably jungle. What about Pass? Could be. Okay, so it's definitely a jungler. Do not say you did it with chippies? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 2009. Okay, so 2009 jungler. Like, Warwick? Well, now I'm bot lane. What should I play bot? Should I play the Lethality Smolder build? Maybe I'll play Ashe. Van Heckram or some shit. Jax? I don't think Jax would be... Oh, I guess it could be jungle top. I think Jax is part Shurima though? No? Ezreal? No, I don't like Ezreal. That champ does no damage. Since when did you play League? I started at the very end of 2014. Master Yi? I could try it. Olaf? Was Olaf 2009? What? They picked Ash? Oh, FF. Where's Kate?
I'm on the case.
Before we finish this, I need to look up the Caitlyn runes because I can't remember them. Where's Kyode? I've only played against him once so far, and he played Silver Mid, so I don't know what to... I don't really know what to make of that. And he went like 2 and 10. Definitely Yi. Oh yeah, it has to be jungle, right? Okay, nice. Good shit. Ash, Senna, and they also have a Jarvan. This game's gonna suck. Oh my god, another raid. Hey, thank you, my man. Hope you had a good stream. Are you still playing on Korea, by the way? AK unlocks, we fuck with that. Started in season 9. Honestly, so far my favorite season was 10. I actually agree. I think season 10 was the best season I remember. I really like season 10. But I don't know. Maybe that's like maybe it's the kind of thing where like my champs were good and like my team was very good. So like I just had a lot of fun, you know. So aren't you back OCE? Yeah, unfortunately. But I'm probably gonna go to EU or Korea in February. Not sure which. Kind of depends, like, honestly, the main thing it depends on is, like, do I want the hellish trip to be on the way there or on the way back? You know, like, do I go Korea, EU, and then back? I mean, I could go to NA and then back, I guess. Depends how long I want to be gone. Do I really need cleanse just for Ash ult? I mean, what if I just dodge it? Oh, it's fine. I'll just dodge it. The only way? Yeah. Did you get Chall? I got to 1,019 LP on Korea, but I did not get Chall, sadly. I was like 50 LP off. So close. I did get Chall in EU, though. EU's a lot easier. Like, though, yeah, I played so many games, though. I played like 700 games. I was fucking grinding. It was so unhealthy. I think, like, low-key, if I had a better mental, I probably would have made it. But my mental is not very good, I don't think. Perk Destroy with Cosmic Reaver Cassin PFP. Can you cosplay this account for OCE? Nah, man. I have to be friends with the people in OCE. Because there's nothing else to play on this server for. Have a good stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate the raid. Not sure if you answered what role. I probably didn't. There was a lot of questions. Sorry. What did you say? What role do you think would be good to learn? Honestly, just like whatever you have fun with, because like whatever role you learn, you want to like stick with it, right? And I think it's really hard to learn if you're like not having any fun on the champ or on the role. So just like experiment. Like I think at the very start of the game, you shouldn't worry too much about picking like the best champ, and you should worry instead on just like picking something that you can stick with. This sucks, man. I guess maybe that was my bad. Like, maybe I had to go with him to get the push control. Best roles are mid-top objectively? What do you mean objectively? What is bro saying? Near the end of Split 2? Nah, it was like near the end, but not quite. The LP cutoff did get higher. You know, I think when I was in EU, I think the Korea LP cutoff was like almost 1,200. Or like 1,150 or something. Wait, why did he take cleanse? Oh, for Lux. Oh, we're just gonna get 3-cam ganked, I swear. OC is break. Yeah, the LP deflation, like, it really exposed how dead OC is, I think. Because, like, OC Chall's always filled up in the past. But, like, I've never seen Challenger not full. And the thing is, like, I'm pretty sure we actually have more players playing this split, like, in ranked. So it's, like, it's absolutely insane that it's not full. Oh, I just solo kill him in his jungle? Nice, good shit. I think we just have to give prior. I think we're gonna get blasted the moment they hit 2. I have to headshot creeps. Marker. 30k less players? Oh, really? I could have sworn someone said we had more. I guess I made that up. Okay, well, if we get our laning phase, I'll probably carry, but just the first few levels are gonna suck.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Jungle is someone you know. Okay. Okay, so he's on Gromp, I think? Oh, on Gromp. Isn't Kate really strong in lane? Yeah, she is. But like, my Lux died level 1 and lost both their sums, and Ashe got first blood. So it's like, kind of shit start of the game. Oh, he's top. What? Oh, I guess he reset to bot after he died? I don't even know what happened there. Oh, how did I miss that? Okay, well that's pretty good. I mean, good trade by Lux. Fuck, she's really low. Ah, I can't believe she lived. Guess I do no damage. Yeah, if I had a bit more gold, I could probably play Wild Arrows, but I guess instead we'll play Collector. I think there it's better to flash Trap. I was like slow because I didn't realize, but I should have. I'm pretty sure I should just like flash Trap and then like E after. Why is Ashe even OP? I mean, I just think Ashe is like an OP champ in general. Like, she's so broken in lane because of her W poke and like approach velocity. And like her ult's really useful as well. So I don't know. At least for me, like, champs is broken in lane. Up Shok streaming so early now. Well, it's from what time is it for me? It's 9:30 p.m. So yeah, sorry, time zone diff. Garvin's here. That was a pretty good trade though. I think my Luck's actually playing pretty well. She flash or something? Cool. Nice, okay. Good shit. My god, I gotta be honest, my Lux turbo into level 1, but she's actually a beast after level 1. I really hope this Fizz doesn't just come kill me. I have a feeling he's going to. Yeah, I don't think I can crush that. Gumayushi of Auckland? Real. Real and true. Miss when Gragas is pure mage and one-shot people. Hey, Gragas is hella fun. I like that champ a lot. Okay, but we're doing pretty well. During next game, I'm gonna go back on my main. I'm sorry, little ratty. I just dodged one. But if I dodge again and come back on this account, then we can. Because that's what happened last time. Isn't Lost from New Zealand? Yeah, he is. You seriously hate me? No, man. What? I'm a Ratty 34 fan. Like, the first 33 Ratty accounts on Twitch, those are all mine. That's why you have the 34th one. What's a champ that's good early and good late? I mean, honestly, Ori is pretty good. I think Ari is, like, not bad late. Hui is pretty good early and late. Actually, nah, take it back. Hui's not that good late game. Because people have too much lifesteal. What else? What else is meta? Probably like Yon. It's a lot of damage. I have to be careful because I don't have cleanse. As long as I save E, I think I can dodge the ults. The thing is, like, there are some champs that are, like, good late because they're good early. You know? Like, I think Renekton's a good example. Like, if you go into late game from an even state as Renekton, you're definitely not that good, right? But because Renekton wins early so hard, and because the snowball mechanics are so strong, champs like that can end up being good. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? That is not the way I'm meant to go. Okay. Well, look, I could have lived that if I wasn't an alien. I think we win this. That was actually an insane flash, right? Oh, we got an assist. Not bad. Go mid, I think. Oh my god. Oh, close. Arcane Shok? I mean, I've never watched Arcane, so I don't know what that means. The only thing I know about Caitlyn is that she has a sex scene with Vi. Wow, this guy takes damage. That's awesome. Holy shit, he has a lot of armor, and I have lethality. How do you know that? Because my entire Twitter feed is just Arcane. Like, it's crazy. Like, I know so much about that show despite having never watched it. Okay, low-key, I probably should have kept chasing. And then I could have ulted Sin after. Because, like, that guy was dead to Viego anyway. I was just greedy. Oh my god, he's fucking going for it. Is anyone else lagging? Maybe it's the whole server. Wait, the plates show that they were there. Oh, she doesn't know. Do we hit a sick E? Yeah. I think so. Oh, this is crazy. My team is just so much better. I'm just sitting here hitting the bot through it. See, this is what League of Legends should be like. Instead of last game when I got ganked like a million times, like, why does this just not happen every game? Where I just get, like this is exactly what ADC is all about. Getting babied by the entire team, and then coming into mid-game and one-shotting everything. I'm not level 9. I'm still very confused by the sex scene, though. Very confused. Like, I just don't understand. Like, isn't it meant to be like a... Not like a kid's show, but it's not like a adult show either, right? Like a young adult show. Or maybe it's an adult show. I don't know. Like, isn't it so weird to, like, randomly put that in? Doesn't it, like, screw over your age ratings or whatever? And also, like, isn't it kind of a bait? Like, if the whole point of Arcane is to advertise League, like, I mean, there's no Caitlyn Vi sex scenes in League. I don't think. Why are you so pressed? I don't know, it's just, I just think it's strange. I mean, I've never watched the show, so like, I mean, what do I know, but... Oh my god, I've missed like this whole wave. Are these guys low? Cool. How Fizz let him die? Based. Oh, I'm letting Caitlyn, or not Caitlyn, the other guy die. Are you thinking about leaving OC long term? Yeah, like kind of. But it's like, I don't know. Mixed feelings. Like, it'd probably be good for my league career. Probably be like bad for my personal career. Or like, not career, but personal life. Relationship is one of the main focal points, and the scene took place after an emotional reunion. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't really care either way. Like, it doesn't bother me. I just think it's sort of strange. I think you can, like, imply that sex happened without, like, showing it on screen. But maybe that's just because Shok is a, you know, a prude Christian boy. No sex or hand-holding before marriage. Dude, I have not CS to cannon in like 3 waves. I got some damage. Why did I find in a hotel room with my wife? I mean, I was like working there, you know? Like, as a small streamer like myself, you gotta work to make ends meet. Now, should I go attack speed boots just because they have a tank? Because I normally go Swifties, right? But like, maybe if I'm against like a super tank like Asante, I should just play attack speed boots. Because I'm just gonna order that guy like 50 times a team fight. Actually, but Swifties are really good against this team, right? Like, he's gonna get Ashe slow, Sinner slow, even Cassante slow. Maybe that is just better. You sure about last inning? Yeah, of course. No sex before GM plus? Real. Actually real, though. That's good advice if you ever want to get Challenger. You'll lose your mechanics. Okay, swear to God I will get this cannon. Oh, never mind. He's gonna get that cannon. Oh, it's fine. Like, who needs those? I knew cleanse was fraudulent. I've only needed it once. and I could have lived it anyway. How'd you fix Zanya? The best way to fix Zanya would be to remove death cap. Because that's the main problem, is just like you rely on death cap to deal damage, and like Zanya just lowers your damage a shit ton. Zanya's isn't like a horrible item, but it's not like great either. I think it's painfully average. Which is actually fine. Well, like, sort of. Like, it would be fine if other items were, like, close to balance, but, like, there are a lot of items that are just really broken. Is that on me? No. God. Go Viego. I didn't even fucking realize this guy was here. Okay. How much does this cost? 28. Erotic gate gameplay. What does that mean, bro? Oh, that's like low-key flame. I'm gonna be really greedy and just stay until I have my whole item. Let's do this whole jungle, like, fuck it, why not? Y'all stay on the map until you have 3,000 gold. I have item. If I sell my D-Blade. 250 damage. Holy shit, I'm pumping. Nice, he got collected. Should I just wait until I'm full build before I recall? Oh shit, this is crazy. Shok is being a bad example. Okay, but like low-key it's fine. You know, there was like no objectives up. Like we're super ahead anyway. Like it's fine. It's fine. Okay, 90% crit. I think once you get to this point as ADC, like it's so fun. When you got those big natural crits and you just like one-shot people from full HP. Like this is what playing ADC is all about, you know? It's this moment right here. Okay. Which removes Randuin's? Is Randuin's good? I don't know. I don't really play champs that are affected by Randuin's, so I don't know how it like feels to play against Randuin's. Actually, it's not worth queuing like at all. Which removes jungle? Now that's a good take. That is such a good take. Why my attack speed is so slow. Like, having no attack speed boots feels so shit. I think it's better, but like, I just feel like I attack so slowly. I guess I rely on lethal tempo to get my attack speed. My team is really far away. I guess they're just... Okay, they're just doing some weird shit. No, I meant all Jarvan, bro. Oh my god, I clicked on the wrong fucking dude. It's so I could give Aurelia the kill, of course. Oh, he's too tanky, man. Too tanky. Best Ahri skin? I'd say Spirit Blossom. I think Spirit Blossom, for the price, is really, really good.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
How much armor? 250? What on earth? The $500 skin, like, okay, it is, okay, the $500 skin is actually the best, but it's like, it's not even close to being worth $500. It's like a $100 skin max, and it's probably not even that. Like, I don't actually think the skin is like that revolutionary. I think the skin that's like the most revolutionary, and I've been seeing it on Twitter a lot lately, and that's why I was reminded of it. The Lux skin. I don't know what it's called, but you know, the Lux skin where you can choose all the different colors and shit. I think that skin is like so insane, and that's only like $30, you know? And I swear the Ahri skin is like not even as good as that. Yeah, Elementalist, that's what it's called. That skin's insane. I'll go back in the other account. Does Lux skin even work? It's like every time, I think at level like you gain like points or something every time you like deal damage and like gain XP or something. And I think you get to choose like 3 different colors throughout the game, and like depending on what combo you pick, that changes what you get or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I think if the Lux skin were released today, it probably would be like, what do they call them? What's like the tier skins? Are they like mythic skins or whatever? It would definitely be like that tier. It'd be very expensive. Exalted, is that what it's called? Whatever the like Ahri ones and stuff are. Does it say that? Oh wait, I guess it's gonna be on like collection, right? Skins. Yeah, whatever. Transcendent. So is Transcendent just Ahri, or is this also like the Jhin one and the Jinx one and stuff? Jinx one is going to be called Exalted. Okay, so there's like a new tier like in between these. Oh my god, bro. They are really milking us, aren't they? That's crazy. So I guess like Transcendent is just going to be like the Hall of Fame skins. Fake Ahri skin just for fake it and not play it? Yeah, I know. That's actually so sad. I swear, like, okay, even if, like, I'm surprised that Riot didn't, like, make him play it at least once, you know? I guess they probably can't because, like, he'd say something about it. And it'd be, like, quite disrespectful. But you know that it would have made so much money if he played it just at least once. It's skins, is it really milking? I mean, true. Like, personally, I don't really have a problem with, like, expensive skins. I do think, like, expensive skins in, like, a gacha system are pretty cringe. You know, like, where there's, like, you can either buy it for, like, a super high price, or you can, like, try and gamble for it. I think that is, like, kind of a bit weird, champ. I don't know. Not a fan. They're just not in pro play. Yeah, that's true. I guess he's playing solo queue. But, like, in a pro game, you know? Like, T1 games are the most watched games, right? Never spent money on skins. Yeah, I haven't actually spent that much either. I got... Riot used to give us, like, 5,000 RP or 10,000 RP. I think it was 5,000 RP per split. So I played 9 splits, so I think I got like 45,000 RP for free, right? Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I got 45,000. Actually, no, we didn't quite get that because they stopped doing it at some point. I think I would have got about 35,000 RP for free. Thanks for follows. Can you still get that Ari skin from chest? No, I don't think so. How do you know how to itemize champs? I mean, it's pretty hard to know. I would say, like, mostly just, like, look at what people are playing and try and get, like, an average. You know, like, people will play different things, and the ones that are, like, most common are probably going to be, like, close to accurate. But I don't think there's a good way to know unless, like, you really know what the items do and, like, why they're good, and also, like, why the champ is good. You know what I mean? You have to really, like, understand quite a lot. But I would honestly say that, like, for most of you guys, like, itemization definitely matters. It matters a lot. But for most of you, you just need to get more gold, you know? Like, follow the itemization guides and everything, but focus more on, like, more important stuff, I think. Everything's important, but, like, it won't matter if you're, like, really good at building if you just consistently start the game, like, 0-3 or whatever, right? Find my love again, you matter so little. Is this like some Viego simp quote? Oh, hell yeah, I knew it. That guy was not married. Is that a hammer? So it's Orn? What am I looking at? Is this just an Orn ability? This looks like a hand. Maybe it's not a hammer? What else could it be? Like a box? A chest? What am I looking at? Yeah, okay, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's suitcase. Maybe it's Mundo. I'm trying to think, like, what even is this? Let's try Mundo. I think you guys are cooking. Yeah, okay, nice. Guess this is E? Yeah. Okay. Do we do Pike or do we do Blitz? Probably more likely Pike, right? Yeah, nice. On next. Oh, God. What is this? Okay. What skins have, like... Oh, Alistair? Alistair's yellow skin? I don't know what it's called. Do you think it's Alistair? Oh, I'm a genius. But I have no idea what it's called. I guess golden? Okay. Oh my god, I'm a beast. I have a question. What's up, homie? What are we... What kind of shock knowledge are we looking for today? When you're Ari game, I'm sorry, Cypher OC. I did not win my Ari game. Maybe I'll play another one. So am I using pro build stats? I can just link it. First pick Zeri, my support. Last pick's Varus. Am I wrong for sprinting it? Look, it depends who you talk to. I would say you should make the best of a bad situation. Alright, should we do some YouTube comments? Okay. Let's see what we have. Okay. Hey Shok, amazing video and super helpful content. I'm a cat OTP stuck in bronze and silver. I was wondering if the concept of holding your abilities until they've wasted theirs so you don't get punished applies to Katarina. It's less important for champs without skill shots, because they have nothing really to dodge. Yeah, I guess, right? I don't think there's really anything more. Why is Wei dropped from S tier to bottom A? He's still really solid. Is my S key broken? Nope. Not really solid. I think he's mainly good versus shorter. Dude, my S key is broken. Versus shorter range comps with Blackfire plus Leandry. think he kind of struggles for some... Oh my god, this key is fucked. Some of... It's tier plus longer ranged comps. Oh, I'm bot lane again. I say A tier because my S key is broken? Real. Played one Anivia game. How do I tell this guy that Anivia mains are red flags? Am I from New Zealand? Yes, sir. I most certainly am. I'll say it politely. I don't really play her, so I probably won't. I don't like her players or her playstyle. No, I won't say that. Nah. Maybe, but don't think. Maybe if it's a really good game for it, but I don't really play her. Action FP. Why Anivia plays red flag? It's just that kind of champ, you know? Like, it's kind of like Lux. It's like these people, they pick their champ so they can like sit under turret clearing waves. Like, I just think that's kind of a red flag, you know? Can you play Exol? I can play him. I've played him in my like unranked master before, but I don't really like him that much. I don't know. He is fun, but I don't like his style. Oh wait, this guy said sure. Oh, TY. Wait, I didn't even realize I was mid. Okay, well Syndra into Action is good, right? Yeah, I mean that's actually fine. Okay, I didn't realize I was mid. You're just sneaky snacking on K-Road? Hell no, I haven't been outside. What is your favorite ASMR roleplay? I don't know. Maybe the one where like my jungler tells me to come get blue buff or something, or when my support calls missing. One of those. Is there a video about your reaction to new changes? Nah, I don't really make those sorts of videos because I don't really like reacting to the changes because I swear they always get chosen. I know it's like free views and I probably should because a lot of people do ask me. But like that's why I haven't made them. But honestly, I should probably just like take the time to go over on stream because a lot of people have asked me and it'd be nice to link a video. I guess like for me, I don't care that much, but like I get that you guys care a lot. And yeah, I guess like you guys are invested in my opinion, which is like on some level I get it. On the other level, it's like, wow, I can't believe these people look up to me. You know what I mean? I don't have like an imposter syndrome. It's just like kind of surreal that people like ask me for advice, you know? Even though I know I'm the GOAT. Thanks for follows. Okay. Oh my god, see this guy's a genius. Hello Shok, you're an amazing player with great teaching skills, so it's always interesting and engaging to watch your content. This is how you guarantee a Shok reply, by the way. If you open your comment up with a Shok glaze, you're way more likely to get a reply. I think this works in real life too. You know, like, I'm not a social engineer or, like, a master manipulator. I'd be grandmaster or challenger, if anything. But, you know, like, this is broken tech, okay? Make sure you guys use this. This is my Smurf YouTube account? Yeah, true. With the anime profile picture, right? Who's Cinder bad against? I think, like, Yon, Yasuo, Aurelia, Fizz, Zed, and ganking junglers and ganking supports. Think you're one of the most intelligent League players? Nah, bro. If I, like, it's like, that's a paradox, okay? It's an oxymoron. If someone is intelligent, they wouldn't play League, okay? Alright. Playing Quavers Akali, first grub spawn, my level 5 Kane with no prior vision went for them. I got outpushed, so when waves reset, Akali didn't show up. It was too late to even ping my Kane. She eventually got solo kill, and I took reasonable flame for that. Which I thought was for Vin's up. Couldn't really commit to following her, even if I knew. How do I prevent that? Hard to say without seeing, dude, my S key, the exact scenario. But ideally, you either find a way to get more prior, play lane better, be on the wave earlier, or have vision set up on your jungler's side earlier so he sees Kali. Otherwise, if you can't do those things, he might just be dead. There's not much you can do. Hard to say though, like I can't really tell without having watched it. I'm to Portugal in Europe. Weather is great even in winter. Yeah, I do need to go somewhere warm, man. I don't think I can go somewhere with snow at that time. Hello, Shok. You're an amazing player with great teaching skills, so it's always interesting and engaging to watch your content. Ass or tits? Guys, everyone knows it's thighs, okay? If anyone answers that with anything except thighs, they're fucking trolling. What champ do you think would be the best to learn League on? Honestly, don't overthink it. Just whatever you find is fun. You know, I genuinely think that's the best response. Or the best way. I was like silver and fell to Iorn. Did the LP deflation thing that they did this split, did that affect low elo? Like, did it shift the whole ladder down? Or did it only shift Emerald Plus down? Does anyone know? Anyone who answers thighs is for sure a wave? Nah. Everyone? Okay, you know, maybe even if it doesn't affect everyone, I mean, I'm not sure if it does or not, it's always useful to have a cope. So, Riot deflated. Oh my god, I'm being... Carol. Three 3:13 a.m. and watching this. 4:46, are we cooked? 4:54, yes we are. My goats.
May you die with your eyes closed.
How you wear the more affect you? Okay, interesting. Does only anime girls have ridiculous thighs? No, it's not just about like size, man. Like, you guys think size is everything. Like, that's so wrong. Like, oh my god, tell me you're uncultured. Come back to that. I'm playing ball lane again. I'll play a magician. Answering thighs is low-key homosexual? No, you're fucking trolling, man.
So much untapped power.
You Google anime thighs, you get more hits than enter ball lanes. I don't like... Why would I like 2D thighs when I can like 3D thighs, you know? Like... Why would I limit myself to only 2 dimensions? Hello? Like, guys, this is just simple math. Size doesn't matter? Yeah, the big ones scare me. Porkinami. Kinda disgusting. How do people reach Chall GM with niche stuff like fiddle mid, OTP, LB support? Honestly, it's just because they're... Straight up, it's because they're good. Like, I think that... So when you're playing an off-meta champ, there is, like... You do get some sort of advantage from the fact that, like, your opponents don't really know how to play into it. But most likely, it's just, like... Think of it like this. If you play an off-meta champ, it probably reduces your LP by, like, about, like, 200 or 300 compared to if you played a meta champ at the same level. But that doesn't mean it's impossible to get Chall, right? Like, let's say a Chall is 1k LP. If you are a 1.3k LP player on your champ, even if your champ sucks, like, you could get to Chall, right? But you are playing at a deficit. And chances are that, like, to get that good at that champ, they did have to, like, invest a lot of time, right? Because most off-meta champs are weaker. Master Center player, can you explain if to go Ludens or Torch in combat or First Strike? I think definitely Torch against, like, honestly, Torch if you're not sure. Like, Torch gives more ability haste, so it's really good if the fights will be longer. I think, like, yeah, if you're against lots of squishies and the fight will be really short, then, like, maybe Ludens is better. But if you're not sure, just go Blackfire. Like, this game, I know the fights will be really long. So this is definitely a Blackfire game. First Strike versus Comet. Personally, I just think Comet is better pretty much always, just because I like the trees more. But if you were going to run First Strike, it would be into something like Galio, where you just can't kill him, or like Yoru or Yasuo could be other options. Just things where like you can't kill, so you might as well play max scaling. Chibi's told me he'd love to create a team with you. What should we call it? Some sort of wolves, maybe? The other day, I watched Chibi's play an autofill mid game. On his first bat, he bought Darksteel instead. Shok said if you don't buy Darksteel, you're a pussy. I mean, that's actually true. Dude, I actually love it when people tell me that, like, they hear my voice in their head when they're, like, buying things or doing things. Like, someone told me the other day that, like, I have to reconnect, fuck. That, they always buy Deathcap third because I said they're a pussy if they don't. And then, like, I was coaching someone today who I coached previously, and he said that, like, when he was side laning, like, my voice was in his head, like, telling him to make sure he pushes the wave all the way in. I think that's so wholesome. Yo, Shok, you never add me on your Smurf for the boost I paid for? I don't do boosting. Guys, I already got banned for boosting, okay? Shok is a convicted criminal. He got banned for boosting in 2016 or 17? I think it was 16. When buy Darksteel, normally buy it after chapter or like with a chapter component first base. Like area phase rush, they're both good. Depends. Can you ask why Panda removed you? Sorry, man. I don't get involved in people's beef. That's on you. You can ask him. I can even get caught because they have like this boosting detector, okay? That like matches keybinds and like stuff like this. Not bad. I think we just need to survive early. Play for bard roaming. They won't be able to dive me, so. Why'd you leave Cookie Hub? Sorry. For my... Actually, not. To be honest, I left... I didn't really want to be in Cookie Hub, actually, like, even before the things came out. It was like, they're actually making us do so much work. Like, it was fucking insane how much shit we had to do. And it was like, not that I don't want to work, but it's just like... It was gonna take away from my individual content and like put it all towards that, which like I don't know, maybe would have been good. Watch out, Father Shockers on the Rift. True. Thanks for followers. Corki outscales new Syndra? I would say no. Syndra's range is much better, and Corki being so short range late game makes it really hard to DPS. So I'd say no. Okay, not bad. Did it outscale all Syndra? You mean like, yeah, like the pre-work Syndra? I'd say so, yeah. I mean, pre-work, rework Syndra, like, did scale well if you were ahead. It's actually, like, the same shit as Renekton. Like, It would scale if you were constantly ahead and like hit 6 items, like 1 item before everyone else. But like if you hit 6 items at the same time as everyone else, like yeah, you definitely weren't gonna scale that well. Could be good once we get here. Can we focus these guys? Oh, I use flash. Get fucking smoked.
Enemy double kill.
Good E. Why? I don't know what he wants from me. I don't think there's any way to E Hecarim there. I had to like flash to try get Hecarim with the rest of them. I don't think I misplayed that. I think the problem is just like we managed to lose like 4v3, you know? Which I don't really know why. I guess just like Aurora's a lot stronger than Yone and like Hecarim's a lot stronger than Zac. When you crypt over Void, nowadays just never. Nowadays just never. I think just Void always. I mean, maybe crypt if like it's the only thing you can buy and like 4th dragon spawning. But I think Void is just like always better. Iceborne Akali shit is OP. Do you play it just into AD or do you just play in everything? Guys, 6? Like I'm gonna go 20-0 this game. Yeah. Well, this game will suck. Up around mid, would Cinder be a good shampoo to learn mid? Oh, it's not bad. Shock, dog, OC. This game, yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
I swear my E was fine. I don't know. I actually want to go back and look because, like, I think my E was fine. I'll just meet this guy. I don't think he knows what he's talking about. I got dog meat? Real. Okay, I'm almost 6. I mean, we could probably 2v2 kill them again. Oh. Fuck. My bad, I guess. Yeah, it's my fault. When playing Cinder when Zoe exists, it's not the same champ at all. Like, Zoe's a poke champ, Cinder's a, like, team fighting mage, you know? They're not really the same. Like, Cinder is really good at laning into other mages, whereas, like, Zoe's not really... Zoe has really long range in fights, whereas Cinder does not. Zoe's really bad at dealing with tanks, whereas Cinder's, like, actually pretty decent. Cinder has way more reliable gank setup, but, like, less solo kill potential. I don't know, they're, like, completely different champs. You can't really compare them. It'd be like saying, like, I don't know, why play Victor when Silas exists, you know? Like, they're just two wildly different champs. Get out here. Oh, could we pick this guy, maybe? I don't even think we can kill him. He has ult, right? No point flashing. Oh, nice try. Damn, Riven's going fucking crazy. Yeah, I go top. Is Graves uses champ? It's like, I don't know. I think Graves is good in the hands of like really good junglers, but I swear like very average junglers watch good players play Graves and then lock it in and don't do anything. Guess I just walk to bot? Yeah, maybe like gank mid on the way there or something. I think we could quickly gank whoever shows here. I want to go top. I think we can kill Hecarim. It seems like he's out of position. I think if Riven gets it, it's probably the best. My god, the double stun? Damn. I can kill Aurora here. He's a flash abuser. I think this game is probably just gonna be like we hope that there's some like big mistake from them. Damn, we just do not have the damage. Or still broken after the changes. I think she's still pretty good, yeah, especially in the melees. Like, I think here, like, playing Aurora versus Yone, for example, I think that's probably really good. Oh, so close. Right, and how do you counter? I think, like, again, like, longer range champs are quite good. Like, all your Syndra or Hui are quite good against Aurora. You can also play, like, gank setup champs, which I think are pretty good. Like, stuff like Lysandra and Ahri and LeBlanc can still be good. Because, like, she is quite gankable. She has a lot of movement speed, but, like, if you hit her with something, like, she's pretty dead instantly. So far, Blackfire better than Luton? It's situational. If the fights will go long, then Blackfire is better, and if the fights are short, then Luton's is better. We're actually alive, low-key. Victor misses E? Yeah. It's hard to dodge. Like, you can dodge it sometimes if you're, like, kind of preempting it. But most of the time, it's just gonna be he misses. When you do these type of games where it's doomed, you just try your best to, like, stop dying and, like, keep farming. Hopefully, like, catch some mistakes, but, like, realistically, like, you're not gonna win many games like this. You know, like, even if you played perfectly from here on out, you're still gonna lose, like, probably a good, like, 80 to 90% of these games, right? Like, early game is too important. So, it's really important when you do have this type of game that you go back to early game and see, like, what could have changed. Like, after this, for example, I will go look and see if, like, he was right about my stun. Because, like, basically the game ended at that first skirmish, so if there was, like, a way to play it better, like, I have to look at that. But, I don't know. Without having seen it, I don't think I misplayed, but, I mean, maybe when I do see it, it'll be a different story. For early late champs, definitely early. I mean, early is more important and more fun. Ringtone? It's better than nothing, but lose quite a bit. There's BFT. It's just like the default, to be honest. No. Maybe Leandre? I got a big stun, but... Okay, we'll go look at the replay. We'll just see. I have a feeling it's just like their champs are just like better than ours at the first skirmish, but I mean we'll go have a look. Yeah, he heals a lot. How do you deal with a lane that keeps dying every 2 minutes, yourself playing even try to get a shutdown? I mean, there's not much you can do, you know? I get a lot of these questions, and like the answer is most times that like those are not the games you should be worrying about, you know? Like you just, if you're in that situation, you do your best to try win, you know, again, like keep farming, stop dying. But like realistically, if someone in your team is like running it down, it's gonna be hard to win, right? That's just the way it goes. Doc, do you ever fart? No, never. Not in my whole life. I think. Should I TP to save him? What do we think, fellas? Dead anyway, actually. Holy shit, if you get run down by the fucking Nami. Alright. Let's get out of this one. I'll go back and look. What milk do you drink? Just the default. I don't know what it's called. The like dark blue one. Think of Riven? Like mid? I think Riven mid's like an okay counter. Okay, I'll just go into the replay and check. Because, like in my head, the fight should be like pretty good, but maybe just like our mid jungle champs are like too bad. And I'll just check my E. I mean, I think he's wrong, but I mean, I'll just check. Okay, so let's see. So like, this is pretty good, right? Like we have bot prior, and like we're collapsing on this early. So like this seems really good to me. Like Corki can't come. We're here pretty early. I maybe made a mistake by taking this portal, I think. Because it puts me in a harder position to DPS. Yeah, so what he... Yeah, see, I don't think... I think what he... Yeah, I don't know what he wants me to do. Like, he wants me to stun Hecarim, and then what, right? Like, he's not dying. There's no way to kill Hecarim. We have no damage. So, like, in my head, the only way to play this was to, like, stun Hecarim and the bot lane. Or not the bot lane, but, like, those two at the same time. And then, like, maybe we can kill these dudes because they're squishier. So, like, that's why I flashed here, because I wanted to try get on the other side of Hecarim. Yeah, I actually didn't get the stun on Hecarim, unfortunately. But I don't think he was right to flame me. There's no way to win this. The problem with this fight is just that, like, Yone can't get prior because he's playing Yone versus Aurora. And, I mean, look at Zac, right? Like, before we even come to this fight, Zac is dead. I don't know how on earth I get flamed for this. I couldn't have played it any better. That's actually crazy. I don't know. Stuff like that makes me think, like, why do I even bother listening to people in game? You know what I mean? Like, that guy was so adamant that that was, like, my fault. And, like, he's, like, blaming the whole game on me. And then I go back and look at it, and there's, like, literally nothing I could have done. There's, like, nothing I could have done. I think the only thing there is like if we, I guess if we have like Yoan versus Aurora and like Zac versus Hecarim, we just have to like give stuff up. Does Zac not have E? I don't know. I guess not. But I don't know, like, why? I don't understand, like, why does he want me to E Hecarim? You know, like, what am I gonna fucking do? Like, he's fucking invincible, bro. He's got 40 MR, 50 armor. Like, he's never dying. Then we'll just die to everyone else. I don't know. I might need to check this guy's elo. Oh, actually has pretty good win rate. Not bad. But he's never been above Master, so I don't know. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's alright, we just go next. I think it is, like, by default, a kind of hard game. Like, there are some elements of that game that are my fault. Like, for example, like, I think... So, like, that game when Corki is picked by the enemy team and I pick AP bot, it makes my mid laner's job really hard because he has to blind pick AD mid that's not Corki. And I think that's quite hard. Probably his best thing to do is lock in Smolder because then it's like a mid bot flex and they don't know where it's going. Because, like, I think blinding Yoan is, like, not good, but there also, like, aren't really any other options unless he can play Smolder. And then also, I think, like, it is probably better to be, like, an ADC with a dash into Hecarim. You know, like, I think Caitlyn is probably better in that game. Plus, it means my mid can actually, like, pick a champ, so... I think champ select, you could say, was my fault. Yeah. That one trick, resorting to Zac to climb out of Emerald. I mean, Zac is pretty busted. Shok, after a game like that, what anime do you watch to feel better? Well, listen, I don't watch anime, but if I were to watch anime, I'd probably watch the new hit series Arcane by Riot Games. I've heard that's a very good anime. Lots of animation in there. Is this Shok from like 8 years ago? I mean, this is Shok from 24 years ago. But yeah, probably Shok from 8 years ago too. What's up? Do you think there's an argument for Blackfire Torch over Ludens for Ahri? I don't think Ahri should go Ludens. Oh, right, you say excluding Malignants. Maybe. I don't know, maybe, because I think... Okay. If you couldn't build Malignants, I guess yes, but, like, why wouldn't you, you know? Were you higher, like, 8 years ago? Yeah, I've been Challenger since, I think, 2016, right? Yeah, I've been Challenger since Season 6. Do you remember me? I guess you're from OC as well? Dude, look at this. I have fucking 2 Diamond 2s here from being in other countries. I don't know why I was GM here. I guess I was just lazy. Damn, you're OG. Yeah, I've played forever. It's so interesting, right? Because, like, when I started playing League at the very end of Season 4... Like, I felt like I was so late to the party, you know? Like, everyone else had already been playing this game since Season 1. And, like, basically in every conversation I ever had, I was, like, the young person, you know? I was, like, the new person in the game. But now, like, I've been playing longer than fucking everyone around me. Do you think Brand Ahri Cinder Ori is enough for Champo to push for Masters? Yeah, it's probably fine. This guy's been ending mid-beast career since before it started. Actually, I don't think I ever played against mid-beast in competitive, though. Around 2016, I was playing a race with Wrecked. I don't remember. I'm sure I'd, like, know him, like, at the time, but, like, I can't remember, man. There's been so many names over the years. Also, in 2016, like, I was only 16 years old, you know? Like, I was like a fucking tadpole. What do you think about Ludens, Saracen, or Shadowflame? Very suspicious. No death cap on Veigar is really troll because you have so much AP, so you want the AP amp. I think the best Veigar build is to go death cap second. I think you want something death cap, in my opinion. Guess I'm troll? Yeah, you are, man. Not building death cap on Veigar? Like, what are you doing? You have 5,000 AP and you don't want more? When you pulling up AP Cockmore mid? Soon. If I get that Zac again. I'm just kidding. What's your tag? This one is Shok OC. That's my main. But the one I'm playing on right now is #clock. What's your number? Wait, no, I didn't even like think of it like that. No one's ever asked me for my number in Twitch chat before. Someone asked me once to like add them on WhatsApp for like so I could coach them, and I was like, I don't know, man. Like I don't really use WhatsApp. I have the fist bump ward skin. Yeah, I coached a few riders, so I'm kind of scaling. Thank you though, I do appreciate it. What about WeChat? I used to use WeChat. I used WeChat for several years, but I haven't used it in since 2020. You build an Ori first and second, Saras first, Deathcap third normally. Persian Princess? Nah, Persian Princess hasn't done that much weird shit. They're fine. They're just like misguided, you know? It's not even their bad. They're fine. Casino G? Hell yeah, thank you, man. Nice to see you. How wholesome is that, man? OC only has like 5 players left and he's one of them. Is Vex good if you're not solo AP? It's okay, but I think it's definitely like quite reduced. Like her best build is definitely a flat pin build. Been waiting on this upload. Thank you, Shok. Keep it coming. I got you. Best mid lane YouTuber. Okay. I'll pay you 12 Australian dollars for an Ari cosplay. What the hell? Or thinks I'm cheap. Literally searching this, and that's how I found your channel. Okay. Love how you talk through your thought process. They appreciate Shok yapping. At the end of the game, at the soul point, if Volley had TP, would it still be better for you to match him? Yeah, you kind of have to, because otherwise... Wait, actually, let's see what this guy... Oh my god, wait! Okay, hold the phone. Bro, what? This guy's... Okay, let's see this reply. At the end of the game, at the soul point, if Volley had TP, would it still be better for you to match him or what? What would be the best macro possible? Okay, and then Suri7275 drops in here with the fucking essay. Let's read it. Personal experience. If the situation was similar, you'd still want to match. I agree. Ideally, you'd wait to see if he teleports. If he does, then you want to match. Agree. Okay. If he does not teleport, you would have to continue to match him. Oh my god, Shok viewers, you guys are so smart. That's actually real. That's completely correct. As Shok said, having TP basically means you want to be away from your team as much as possible. Okay, dude, this guy, what the hell? This guy is my favorite chatter. Meaning you want to do stuff that your team cannot easily do. Okay. In this context, this means being able to stop Volley from taking top in it. Okay. Teleport TLDR. Teleports for moments when you want to be 2 places at one time. Oh my god, I love this guy. What the hell? Bro, this... Holy shit, this guy's a legend. Used to match Volley Bear. If you have a champion that can solo, you want to push wave and teleport to drag fly. Okay, I'm not sure I agree with that. I think if you have a champion that can solo against Volibear, you want to push the wave far, but I don't think you want to TP. I think you want to walk, because you want to be able to TP back to defend the turret. But it depends if the soul is spawning. So like I kind of see what he's saying. It depends on the timing. X is still weak. Then he gives all the scenarios. Disclaimer, I'm not a challenger or a pro player. Why did I spend 30 minutes on a YouTube comment? Nah, we have to glaze this guy. Holy fuck, perfect reply. Wait, no, maybe fuck gets censored. You're a legend, bro. Probably the best and accurate reply I've ever seen on my YouTube. I hella respect that. Damn, that guy's a legend. I'd VIP that guy in my chat if I could. It's actually you. Just stop lying, bro. You think I typed all that out? Been waiting his whole life for this question? Yeah, that guy's a beast. I'm a big fan of that guy. Yes, I do. No, there's no way. Way you guys actually think I'd type it out. Only to glaze myself? Like, nah. Your solo AP doesn't matter what champ you go. Like, do you prefer Syndra over Ahri? Yeah, I think it would be better, if possible, to take advantage of a champ that, like, uses flat pen better, you know? But, like, it can never really be bad. It just might not be, like, as good. Premeditated content ploy? Dude, I do not do that. Shok's a real one, okay? Tell you one about Shok, but he's based in Shok build. Happy Thanksgiving? Oh, you too. You can play Yasuo? Nah, I'm not good at him. When should I buy Shadow Flame? When should I get Deathcap? Deathcap third almost every game. Shadow Flame if you're solo AP. That's generally the deck. Can you play Ori? Probably not. I think I need to play AD mid, preferably. Yeah, Ori is a great blind pick. Doesn't she get stumped by Syndra and Ori? It's hard, yes, but like both of those are mobile mids that like should be able to get ganked. You know, like for example, Ahri pure 1v1 versus both of them, yeah, it's really hard. But, like, Ahri plus Vi or Ahri plus Jarvan, that's pretty good. And also, like, there is no such thing as, like, a perfect blind, you know? It just doesn't exist. Resolve or the Jote? Probably Resolve. How's Ahri in the Lux? It's, again, kind of hard, but, like, you can make it happen. You start Shadow Flame over Storm Surge? It kind of depends. Like, Shadow Flame does more damage, but it has a worse build path. And Storm Surge gives movement speed, which, depending on the champs and comps, can be very valuable. And it has a better build path. Shok's learning more exciting AD mid. Yeah, I need to get really good at Aurelia. Perfect blind? What is it? Let's hear it. I'm excited. Karthus? Nah. Not Karthus. Karthus flex? Okay, like, flex potential is good, but the only problem with, like, Karthus blind is if you blind a champ that loses to the meta blinds, that's bad, right? Like, for example, if you blind Karthus, the enemy mid is going to blind Orianna, right? Or something like that. And then you have, like, a losing matchup anyway. So, like, you don't really want that. Like, if you can blind something that beats the meta mids, like, if you could blind, say, like, okay, it's not the case right now, but, like, let's say Aurelia is almost always played top. So if you blinded Aurelia and they thought it's top and they blind their mage mid and then you have a winning matchup, that's really good. I think that was the same thing with, like, the Rumble Kennen thing when the meta was a bit different, where, like, you could blind Rumble or Kennen mid, what I was doing at the start of EU, and, like, it was kind of good because you would end up with winning matchups even though you blind pegged. I mean, as sus, you should learn Yone. I was playing Yone in EU, and, like, I actually had good win rate on him, but, like, I don't know. I'm just not that good at him still. I had, like, 73% win rate, I think. But, like, I could tell I wasn't very good at him. I was just, like, in Mickey Mouse elo still. Give you tips and tricks? There's no way he types tip and then puts a :3 after it. Like, I see right through you. This guy's trying to rizz me up live on Twitch television.
Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Hey, Chall, I was reading some guides. People define some assassins as late game, for example, Zed and a Fury. Isn't late game the opposite of assassin's concept? Honestly, no, not really. Like, almost every assassin is weak in lane. So, like, most assassins you are playing to scale. Your fucking W stock 4P.
Minions have spawned.
That sucks. I W on him at level 1? Like, flash onto him and then W back? Or cook the Sinner vs. Galio? You're probably just, like, wasting your E or something. Because, like, Galio shouldn't really be able to punish you. You can always just E him away, worst case. Thanks for following. I have Shyvana. The one creep I missed happens to be the cat. Yeah, I missed another one after for good luck. It's 80 mids. Yon, Corky. I think Zed is pretty good. Molder, I think, is actually kind of good again. Maybe those. After that, it's all like counter picks. Oh, Akshan's good too. I always forget about Akshan, but Akshan's really good. I really hope Zed doesn't dive bot. How healthy are they? Like, reasonably? Like, he shouldn't be able to dive. Like, they look undiveable. And he's level 4. Yeah, okay, no shit. To turn around and get the cannon. Oh, it wasn't as good because I fucking turned around and ordered the cannon. I think it was worth though. Okay, Shadow. Do you always get BFT? No, it's still situational, but it should be your default, I think. Like, if you're not sure what to buy, you can just buy Blackfire. I really, really hope this guy doesn't play to freeze the lane. Be immensely annoying. Okay, well, we're 24 CS ahead. That's pretty good. Still on question got ignored? Oh, it's just, I can't really reply to long things when I'm in-game. Like, you're better off asking post-game. I'm just saying. How do you play R against Corky? You just need to, like, hold your E defensively. like, you can't really win the trades, but he can never W onto you if you just hold E. And, like, if you go even in lane, you should outperform in skirmishes. This is a bad timing. I think they're gonna die here. Oh, well played. Okay, now if they die, it doesn't really matter. Like, they've already done their job. If they die, who cares? He played really well there to get a kill. We could fight Zed in the river? Actually, I don't have... Shok hates his viewers? Yeah, true. What's a good situation to go Ludens? Like, the more squishy champs there are, the better. And, like, the quicker the fights will be. If it's going to be a long fight, then the CDR and, like, the Blackfire effect are probably going to outperform. Oh, is it 3-0 Gragas support? The fuck? Damn, 1-for-1. Damn's Garen would never. I mean, is it worth? It's not bad. I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, me? No, not you. Everyone except you. How's my OnlyFans career going? It's definitely not doing as well as I hoped. But hopefully after this Sunday, it'll be like a good chance to revitalize it. He's really passive? Okay, yeah. Well, I'd say like if their laning phase goes fine, like you're like pretty happy. Like, you don't necessarily, like, outscale, but, like, you do have, like, a skirmishing win condition. I love fighting fucking melee champs in melee range and just dumpstering them. How cool is that? Nice TP abuser. Generally good. It's okay. It's not amazing because it doesn't have any CDR on it, and like CDR is probably Syndra's best stat, but it is okay. Like, yeah. My Hui is 400 ping. That sucks. I tried to TP to the creep. I realized it's all 10 minutes. And then it is 10 minutes. Okay, this is kind of good. Like, this guy's base is sort of late. If I can cancel his base once, I think we guarantee Void Grubs. Just gonna chase really far. Maybe check over the wall. Nice, okay. So that basically guarantees Void Grubs, I'm pretty sure, because he's gonna be in base. Okay, never mind. I'm getting knacked. Holy shit, I just did 200 damage with my Rumble ult. Oh, he's gonna die, isn't he? Oh, how die here? I have a lot of prior. I think I should probably save my rocket for the fight. Maybe I try kill Zed over this wall. Fuck, he played it well. This is so fucked. Yeah, I can run top here. We can play it slow. Like maybe we win.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, bro, did you see that Rel fucking channeling that order? Like that guy tried to fucking... He tried to make me lose that. Oh, this sucks. That guy gets a lot of gold. I guess I can push top. I need someone to defend mid, but I don't think it can be Talia because she's too low. And it gets 2 plates. I mean, I have Triforce.
Ally has been slain.
That is making the game very hard. Thanks for following. Would you recommend Victor for low elo? Yeah, he's pretty good. I think like he's relatively easy to pick up. Like he's still got a high skill ceiling, but his floor is not super high. So yeah, I don't mind Victor for low elo. I didn't post, but I recorded a Victor low elo game today. I'm not sure when it'll be posted. It probably won't be for a little while. Good morning, Miss Chief. I don't have TP. Do I walk? I guess we're fist fighting this dragon, so I guess I'm just coming to this. They need to wait for me, hopefully. I think they're gonna die before I get there. Hey. I mean, maybe I can clean this up. This is so fucked though. Like I need to be everywhere for my team because like they can't do anything without me. But like wherever I go, they just like trade something somewhere else. Like I just need more people on my team. Like it's as simple as that. I need more teammates.
Enemy double kill.
Oh fuck. Gangplank goes Zed. Fuck. Damn, that's really bad. Good morning, I was studying gameplay and learned so much that I have over 90% winner in Ori. Oh, damn. Greetings from Germany. Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy music is peak. Yeah, they go pretty hard. I gotta confess, I've never played either game, but I have to say the music is pretty good. Yeah, let's take this red. Lucky boy, what's up? I'm getting severe depression. League of Legends. Specifically from junglers. Maybe I could do Zed's trick to him. I could TP behind him.
Rampage. An ally has been slain.
Probably take mid turret. I don't think Zed can fight me.
Enemy killing spree.
Guess he can just clear the wave though.
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
Fuck, this game is so cooked, bro. I'm about to lose both my side lane tier 2s and my mid turret is still alive. Like, what is going on? How does that even happen? Yeah, I'm taking this turret. And I'm probably dying for it. This guy's higher level than me.
Has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Liking games today? Thank you, big dog. Do I finally get this turret? I don't even think I do, right? Like, I think their bot lane just comes and stops me. Oh, FF. This is so painful. Where are my teammates, man? I'll let wait, have that. Maybe when I get 2 items, I can carry the game. Also, New Zealand guys big in the Kingdom Hearts community. Oh, really? A lot of people have recommended the game to me. Like, I've heard it's goated. Oh, okay, good fight, I think. It's nice. My W is 2 seconds. Damn it. I don't know. What did I use my W on there? I think it was like chasing Gragas or something. Maybe I shouldn't use it. What the fuck? Is this guy just like hinting or something?
Killing spree.
I don't even know if I beat Zed anymore, which is kind of sad because I was like absolutely turboing him, but he's gotten away with a lot of shit. I just play for top turret here.
Rampage. An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Has destroyed a turret.
Okay, who has shutdowns? I mean, Zed's the big one. Winnable? Oh, I don't know. We have Talia. That champ's pretty OP. But I don't think we can win. I don't know. I'm not sure. I won't give up just yet, but I'd be really, really surprised if I get this Zed shutdown though. I gotta save my rockets for the fight. I think poking Draven doesn't make sense. Like, he has a BT. So unless I can kill him, it's probably not. Fuck, is this allowed? There's a lot of trolling going on. Maybe we can Baron? Okay. Like low-key, we're bringing it back. Can't buy that. Fuck. I trolled. Yeah. Like shit, what is the aspect? Damn, we actually got fucked. We got this head shut down? Not sure. I didn't see. I don't even know why I spent that whole fight like fucking chasing people. Maybe I should have just been in the pit. I don't know, I thought it was good to go with Rel, but maybe not. Roar mid good? Yeah, I think it's good. Especially as a counter. I don't have TP. I mean, I am kind of strong still. But, like, they're way stronger. What was Roar counter? Like, melee champs. I think you can probably play it into, like, shorter range mages, too. Gold Slayer OP when she's a weaker control mage? What do you mean? What do you mean, like, weaker? She's a really good control mage. She's a control mage that does, like, the most damage, probably. But she's a greedy pick, you know? It is difficult to blind Talia. But, like, if you're dealing with tanks or something, like, Talia is probably the best champ in the game. Well, for mid, at least. Holy shit, look at this guy. I don't think we do this in time, by the way, but, like, maybe. Actually, I mean, we fucking destroy this. Okay, maybe we do it in time. At this point, I think we just coin flip. I'm just basing, good luck. Okay, kind of a heist. Gamer's joined, he's a really big KH YouTuber in New Zealand as well. Oh, interesting. Oh, the random ads thing, like, what I really gotta do is, like, you can choose somewhat when the ads play. Like, what a lot of people do is they make them start, or they play them at the start of a game, and that gives you, like, 20 minutes ad-free. I've got to do that. Because I always forget, and, like, I know it's really annoying if they play during the game. Oh, no. Maybe quickly kill GP and give Dragon. It's hard to fight Dragon. Like, I think it would be a good fight for us because, you know, we have control, but with no whales. I mean, maybe. He got really good chunk. Okay, maybe. In terms of jungle? Oh, I'm not sure about, like, jungle Talia, but mid Talia just, like, scales insanely well. Like, if you don't get punished early, she's fucked. Okay, low-key actually winnable? Holy fuck! He literally one-shot Talia. I must have just been like an IE crit, right? That's fuck. Guy exploded. Now what? I think I build IE then, right? Yeah, I'm building especially roam timing. Yeah. Roam timing's like, it's really easy to fuck up and it's like really punishing too. Like, if I were just trying to help someone, like, rank up as quickly as possible, and, like, they didn't actually care about improving, I would just tell them to never roam. Even though that's, like, bad advice in the long term, I think just for, like, short-term LP gain, like, chances are they're fucking up a lot of roams, and it'd just be way easier if they just didn't roam. I mean, there's no objective. Like, if I die here, it's not too bad, I think. I think that was kind of obvious. I think I could have lived that. Poor Garen, I think he tried to ult 3 times. It didn't go off a single time. I swear Garen's another, like, turbo broken champ, but, like, sometimes it just looks so average. I don't know. I don't know if this is, like, a... Garen is actually, like, extremely skillful and there's only a few people that can play it, or if, like, Garen just is dog shit in some games. I'm actually not sure. Oh, there are some very suspicious builds on my team. From my AD in jungle. Especially jungle. Again, if this guy dies, there's no objective. They have no gangplank ult. You know what they should do? They should make Manamine slow. I think that would be cool. Like Rylai's. I'm a Shok into the balance save? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be healthy. No, I would actually fix this game. If they let me in the balance team, I'd fix this game. Ooh, okay, Garen's actually useful. Rumble ult. Up or down? I think she went down. Yeah, fuck. Don't have a way of knowing. I could have flashed, but she has no bounty. And, like, there's no objective. I can even look at Shiv. Okay, you know what? Low-key, flashing onto a gangplank probably wasn't the smartest idea. Or W onto a gangplank, I mean. Fuck, I should have just played range. I thought I could kill him quicker, but I actually don't do much damage until I have IE. Can the game be fixed without removing jungle? Nah. There has to be walls. Well, actually, no. They don't have to remove jungle. They just have to make walls around every lane. Especially mid. Fuck, I think if I played that better, this could have been like a game-changing play because... Oh, wait. This is good, maybe? Like, if I could get a kill there, and that means we could do Baron. Okay, this guy is... Yeah, it's kind of working, though. I'm not sure. Oh, Hui is fucked. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. Maybe we can actually look at Baron. What? This is stoppable? Yeah. Maybe they just get it. Oh, actually, seems like we could fight after at least. Oh wow, unstoppable by the way. Oh, we can go drag maybe. Drag kill Zed here. don't think we won this fight. Can we just go clear waves? Oh shit. Nice, all the boys are out. What the hell? I mean, Rel dies, but hey, who cares? Shit, she bought a lot of time though. Damn, that guy's really tanky. We heal.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Hold this? I guess not. Like, I think we're gonna lose triple inhib unless we fight. Nice. Okay, so it's solo killed somehow. That's pretty big. I mean, that saves our third inhib. I don't know how that happened, but we really should try go. Did they all die for this? Maybe not. Bella's all. Maybe she didn't have it at the start of the fight. I didn't see. Did you play this shit? What do you mean? Did you watch the game? I was like absolutely demolishing this guy, but like my entire team is losing. So he's ended up with 13 kills. Like I was so ahead. I did kind of throw this game though with that one like W forward. Okay, maybe if I can farm my E, I might be able to actually do something. Nice. Again, there's no objectives, so it doesn't really matter. If we can like somehow just like push out a little bit and then maybe get fourth drag, like maybe then it's winnable. I feel like Ocean, or not Ocean, but I feel like Mountain is not that good this game, but it's better than nothing. I feel like Mountain can be really broken, but I think, I mean, when they already have like 3 pen items, I don't think it really does that much. I mean, I guess the shield's not bad, but I think it's like the shield combined with the resist that makes it strong. Okay, well, I have item. Okay, Garen almost has IE. Wow, he actually kills me? Holy shit, he did 3,400 damage. Fuck, okay, well, big throw. I lost Flash for no reason. I mean, he used his, right? I'm really surprised he beats me, but I guess he's, like, actually ahead of me, even though he should be really behind. You hear the mercs ask, when do I buy them? Just, like, into, like, really heavy, like, CC teams that you can't survive against otherwise. There's also certain champs like Syndra, Zoe, and Lissandra that you might want them just for lane. But ideally, you, like, be greedy with it, and you don't buy them unless you, like, absolutely can't play without them. And Talia has, like, the most zero damage build possible. Well, I mean, we can keep farming, but it's like, what are we farming for? Like, Golden Talia doesn't really do anything now, because, like, her item build is just completely cooked. Like, what is that? That's like worse than Slotlea. Race for who could end their win condition. How long was it? Was it like some 40-minute banger? Okay, pretty good chunk actually. Kind of on a timer though because of our waves. Had flash. Hey, no Z ult. Wish like Gangplank is pumping. They're gonna try turn. Oh wow. Okay, wait. This is huge. I kill this guy. Fuck. Can't kill him. Yeah, I guess he has armor and he's full build. Oh, that could have been so good, but I just don't do any damage to him. Although to be back, it couldn't be worse. My last 2 games, 3 games, have just been disgusting. This game is so bad. Since I was sport, you can't win. Yeah, that must be it. No, that Zac we had. You were my sport that game, right? Or maybe not. I can't remember. That guy was very suspicious. No, actually no, you weren't in that game, I don't think. I can't remember now. Okay, we kind of got to do Baron. Or just stop this shit. Holy fuck. Clay is dead. Oh, nice on you there. No way. Oh, what a shit game, man. Just FF. Get me out. Oh, this sucks. Like, I don't know. I need to go back and look at how I threw my lead. I think it was just that one time Zed TP behind me because I was like insanely ahead and I think I could have carried, but I think I ended up being kind of useless because, well, Corki kind of needs to be ahead, and because like if you're behind, right, and you can't auto because you're short range, it's hard. I swear we can. We can just like get his ult and leave. Or we can like position at the back of the pit and kill GP. I think there's ways to do it. Depression. I'll go back and look. I think I just need to like, I guess think about the ZTP because yeah, I was so ahead, but after that, the game was really tough. Be surprised if I actually ended up doing damage. Okay, actually I did quite a bit, but like if we go where we go, yeah, like right here I'm really strong. Like 130 CS at 13 minutes, 4-1. My game's looking really good. I have 1600 gold. I guess here, yeah, I just need to be super aware that like this is the second TP timing, and like we know that Zed's TP is up before me because I'm always forcing him to base first. I think if I don't have this death, like this is a big difference because I end up like dying here, and then like Zed gets a shutdown, and it also means that I like lose a lot of CS. And this is kind of where it started happening, where like we just don't have enough people on the map. So I don't know. To be honest, it's like kind of obvious. Like we know his TP's up, and like there's probably a ward behind me because like he can't get prior, right? So he's gonna ward the lane. That stole the game a lot. It is difficult, right? Because like if you look at the score right now, it's like clearly my team is like really gapped. But we could have won. And, like, Zed should never have been useful this game, and he ended up, like, kind of carrying. I did misplay some team fights, too. I'll probably play, I don't know, maybe one more, but the last 3 games have been terrible. Any game? Nah, not me. Should I break for your last match? Alright, I'll do it for you. What's my LP? I'm only down a little. Oriana wins that game? Well, you can't play Ori this game. Like, I would like to play Ori this game, but we can't because we have AP bot and jungle. With less than 1200 gold, would you buy chapter components or the other component plus a refill? You would go like Amtome Dark Seal Boots refill or something, or like Amtome Dark Seal Sapphire refill. Definitely like 1 chapter component at least, and then like probably a Dark Seal, and then like refillable and shit. But yes, definitely chapter components. What else did I play today? Are you ever gonna do a horror game varieties? Look, I want to do variety, but like straight up, I don't think I'm like famous enough, you know? I feel like when you're like doing variety, you have to like be a pretty big streamer, you know? Like obviously you can do variety just for fun, but I think that like unless you're like already a pretty big streamer, you are like harming your growth quite a lot by streaming variety. At least like that's my opinion, and maybe that's wrong. But that's like my take on it. So I kind of don't want to do variety just yet. But I do want to do variety. I mean, I would prefer it, like if I had the choice between streaming League or streaming other games, like I would never play League again. Not because like League is not fun, because like sometimes League is fun, right? Like when you're winning, I like playing League, but like other games are like, you know, pretty much always fun. Whereas League, it takes a lot from you, you know. I would definitely play Phasmophobia though. I've been kind of grinding Phasma lately. Are you an indie game enjoyer? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. I've played a lot of like random games here and there. Like if I go to my, here, I'll show you guys my Steam. If I go to my Steam profile, like, I have a lot of like random shit in here. You know, or just like random fucking games. Slay the Spire stream? I am kind of the goat of Slay the Spire. Being a bigger streamer doesn't mean you keep your viewers doing variety. So I got 1.5k average on the main game, 5 average. No, that's not possible, you know? That's actually not possible. But I know what you mean. Like, that number is too extreme, but like, you're right. I do think that like, the more... It kind of depends. Like, the more people watch you for you, the more likely they are to like, follow you to another game. And like, that is probably a pretty strong argument like, against me, to be honest. Because like, I would imagine that most people are watching me to like ask questions about League, right? Like that's why I get a million questions about Victor and Jace every day. So like I'm sure there's some people that would watch me if I played other games, but it wouldn't be as many, right? Why do you never play Aurelion? I don't think the champ is that good. I think his matchups suck, and I think even when you get a good matchup, I don't think it's like that worth it. League player tries Dota, I honestly don't think like that many people would watch it. You know, like I think there's like a vocal minority that is like kind of interested in that sort of stuff. But like I'm sure if we just like went by viewers, and I will say that viewers aren't the only thing that matters, but if we did go by viewers, I'm sure it'd be like a hell of a lot lower. Watch you for you? Yeah, you might, but like a lot of people don't, right? The numbers will reflect that, I'm sure. And like that is not like a negative thing, by the way. That's not like a complaint. That's just like how it works, right? Like if you sub to someone, or you know, you watch someone because you want to watch League, and like they go and play something else, you know, like that's fine. That's totally normal. There'll be people that I would watch for a certain game and wouldn't watch for another. I don't watch Shok for his personality. I watch because I find his suffering entertaining. Okay. Okay. Not trying to glaze, but I originally watched you for League, but you chill and read chat, so it's fun to hang out here. Oh my god. Paid chatter or what? Hey, this guy's fishing for VIP. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I really want to open up Jungler's brain and see what's going on up there. Oh, there's nothing there, bro. You won't find anything. Thanks for following. Why would you look in Vibe Jungler just AFK farm? They're probably watching Arcane on their other monitor. Chuck Arcane watch party? Hell no. Look, I'll keep it real with you guys, okay? The only way I will ever watch Arcane is if a hot girl tricks me into it, you know? I'm telling you, that's literally the only way it's ever gonna happen. Ask your thoughts on Jace mid on current patch. Do I have a Jace command? I think I do. There you go, buddy. I got you. Fire Caitlyn? Caitlyn. She's stronger in lane. Jace's good matchups? Basically not like the bad matchups, you know? Like, Jace is pretty good against everything that isn't those. Have Jace got a modifier? Yeah, I think I do. Shok X Nami fanfic read session when? Like, who's gonna write that? How's Phase Rush and Syndra? It's okay, but I don't think it's like... I don't think you want to do it all the time. I might play Jace this game. I should make a command for every champ. I mainly did the commands for the champs that, like, I get asked about non-stop. Okay, I'm assuming that's, like, Seraphine bot, Talia jungle. Oh, this guy really wants Lee into Talia? That's pretty chad. Gallier. Okay, should I play Trist? What is a Trist build again? Who was playing Trist? Actually, wait, there's an easier way to do this. Alan. I don't want to play LeBlanc, I don't think. I think LeBlanc and a Seraphine is not... Actually, at the same time, though, it's Seraphine support. Maybe it's fine. I think our comp sucks. Me. Maybe I should have picked Corki. I don't know. I'm worried now. Should I try the Airy build? You know what? I'll just try it. I haven't actually played this yet. Oh, thank God. Thank God. What's NJL? It was to remind me to play like Nico, Jace, LeBlanc when I was... I can't remember why I was playing those three, but it was just a reminder. Zero wasn't good. I don't think it's great. It's okay, but I don't think it's like a great game. I should rename. Does anyone have like a cryptic thing that I could put here? that could like make people ask questions about it? Any ideas? Never discussed Jade with Raz? No, I got that one. I got that one on Discord. That one's already locked down. Secret rune page? What about PVC? Hell no. What about... oh! What about... like... Shok X something. And then people will ask, like, what the something is. But it has to be something that's, like, not obvious. Shok X Nami? No, man. Like, that's not mystical at all. It needs to be mystical. Maybe I should just put S for Shok, you know? No, too cringe. Way too cringe. Shok X Fish Girl. What's the Nami ship? Where did that come from? Cinder was my stepmom. Things would be a lot different around here. That's the kind of thing you keep to yourself. Don't you like it wet like Nami? Well, I just don't like seafood that much, you know? I just don't like seafood that much. PoE 2 is coming out next week. Are you ready? No, I won't be playing PoE. Sorry. It looks fun, but honestly, I don't have the time for that. Shok's a busy man, okay? Permanently live on Twitch television, 5 days a week. Should be 6, but I've been working weekends, you know, because again, Shok's 5 jobs. Okay, I mean, no, I think Nami is OP, but like, I'm just not in love with Nami, you know? What about... This is a good idea. Okay. And fix is our first word. Got a band ship. Let's just put 3 random words and people will think it means something. Alright, and fix. Fix, praise. Camera. People will see this and they'll be like, what the fuck does your rune page mean? There we go. Real ones know. What does that mean? I don't know. I just generated 3 random words. You guys can make up what it means. That's what I should do. When they ask me in chat, I won't answer, and you guys should answer for me. Do you have a shellfish allergy? No. If you could see IGN, who's one person who dodged on site? Tiltarella. Without question. Hey, don't do it. I don't want to blind mid again, please. Please. Oh, I'm gonna lose it, man. Hey, junglers. This has happened to me twice today. Like, blinded Ari and Silas when they'd already picked AD. Oh, now I have to play Ori versus Viego LeBlanc Bard. Oh. Oh. Overdrive, thanks for the prime. I needed that. Because this game is gonna stress me out. Okay, I will say this game is looking like a free win if I don't go 0-10. But I'm kind of liking the idea of going 0-10 right now. It's looking good. Like they have 3 champs made for ganking and mobile mids. Doing less from prime subs and normal ones? I honestly don't know. Maybe? Don't go 0-10 then? Well, you guys realize, like, if I don't go 0-10, what's going to happen is the jungler is going to be like, oh, it was fine that he blind picked because he played well, right? Like, he did fine. But we have to teach this guy a lesson. Like, if anything, I should just run it down, okay? Because in the long run, it'll have, like, better returns. Saving all the mid laners, right? That's right. Like, I'm selfless, if anything, by running this guy down. In fact, like, Shok is of the people and for the people. If I just fucking int it down mid right now.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Definite time to feed.
Minions have spawned. I hear softlings. We go.
There's actually a secret that I discovered to this matchup, and I think I'm the one who worked it out, or maybe I stole it from someone and I forgot. But the tech to this matchup is actually to take E. Normally E on Ori kind of sucks, but the reason it can be good versus LeBlanc is because the way it works is she wants to like W forward and proc your bone plating. But bone plating doesn't proc if they don't get through your shield. So like if you E yourself when they W order and they don't proc your bone plating, like they're actually fucked. I think also it's better to do 2 points cube. Okay, I do need to get a ward though. My wave here is really awkward. I should be able to get it under though. I needed to fix the wave and I just couldn't fix it. Fuck! I shouldn't have warded before, I should have just committed to getting the wave under. I was playing so well and then I threw the game. I'm tilting, man. I just need to be like 1% better and I'd just carry this game. I'm just making mistakes. What? She has enough damage to get through it. Okay, not bad. I did something. Yeah, well, I'm still, like, arguably not like ahead 1v1, but in like a fine spot. Okay, nice. Be 6 first. Okay, do I base? I think so, right? Fruit's not up, so... It'd be kind of spooky. Probably mash base. Beat Viego, so I should be able to crash. I actually probably am ahead here. Like, I think LeBlanc does need to win the early lane kind of hard in order to beat Ori. So I'd say I'm actually, like, kind of ahead. But the one scary thing is that I gave a kill to Viego. I'm like, Viego with a kill snowballs harder than, like, just about any other champ at the moment. Better give that up. Oh my god. Okay, when we take chunk. You win this? Probably. They win without me, I think. I really don't want to have to base because I don't have chapter. But I think I'm like kind of fucked. Okay, well, good skirmish on top. Our combo's really insane, so I think this is a free win. Like I said, like, if they don't like hella snowball, the game should be pretty over. Have to try get to chapter on this base without dying. Yeah, that was really good. She didn't get the bone plating. I did manage to get chapter, so like it's kind of fine, but it's a real shame because I think Ori actually does beat LeBlanc 1v1, but I don't know, my death early kind of fucked the game for me. But like I said, I'm pretty sure we'll win. I think LeBlanc will base. I mean, maybe she's coming back. I think she's more likely just basing. She has swords. I mean, lane's dead with Ori. You can kind of same thing as this. Like, you want to bully a lot in the 1v1. Like, normally against, like, all these assassins, it's like, you should be able to win them hard enough in the 1v1 that you can, like, have good enough vision that you can't actually get ganked. But for me, like, I just fucked up with my wave and my vision, and that's why I ended up dying. Because, like, it's hard. The burden of execution is on the Ori, right? Like, it's way harder to play the Ori. But if you play it well, there actually isn't much the assassin can do. Like, it is, I would say, quite favored to the mage. If you play it really well. It's a good game to build Banshee, probably. Okay, low-key, you guys probably think I'm coping, but I'm pretty sure we've already won. Like, they haven't snowballed, like, nearly enough to do something. That's fine. I think I'm okay with that. Basically means I win out on this trade. So many people here, what? Wow, that's stunned. Oh. Oh, I got an assist at least. Oh my god, go Akali. Holy shit, okay. Alright. Not bad. If he was a real man, he'd just take that and die. He's a bit of a pussy. Perfect Vex game? Nah, not really. It's very hard to play Vex in here because you're mobile against Bard, LeBlanc, Viego. Like, even though Vex is, like, okay against LeBlanc in the 1v1, I mean, you can see, right, like, playing against LeBlanc is, like, it's never a 1v1. And, like, Ori is actually not bad at avoiding ganks because Ori is much stronger in lane than Vex. So, like, you can get more prior and then have better vision. And also, Ori's faster than Vex. Like, you can use W, for example, to dodge, like, Chain or Bard ult or whatever. He had barrier, but maybe it's just hard. TP, maybe. I'm really close to Seraph, so we should probably try to get that. I don't know how I should from mid to top. I mean, I kind of don't think she has. I'm not sure. I feel like I still see a fair amount of both. I think this guy is just off-rolled though. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a mid laner. Oh wow. Oh. Wow, I didn't dodge it. Fuck. I kind of stepped back into it. Like I say mid, I mean, unironically, like, this is kind of my fault. Like, no one's showing, then I'm not respecting. And also, like, a lot of this is, like, because I'm behind, right? Like, because you're behind, you know, like, because I can't push out and I can't set up vision, like, it's much easier for them to gank mid. Like, you guys gotta realize that, like, okay, maybe there's, like, not that much I can do about this play, but there's, like, stuff you can do about the, like, before it, you know? Like, you're in this situation because of your own doing. Oh, that guy is so tanky. Fuck, that's disastrous.
Enemy double kill.
What's this guy even saying? I don't know, at this point I'm like too far behind to play the game. Like I just get dived. Like you should never be behind here, you know? But I am. The Lee wants to cover map? I mean I have map cover on. Don't I? Oh, I don't. Maybe that's what he's mad about. I don't know. I think it's still winnable, but I'm definitely losing the will to play. Like, it should be a free win. Like I said, if I don't go 0-10, but I mean, at this point, I'm finding it pretty hard to care. Let's kick. Yeah, I can probably dip. Probably just run bot. Maybe counter gank. Maybe when she dies. Oh, too bad I didn't go to Twitch. That would have been really good. Zikaragas. Would he fightable, right? At least he didn't get to res off me.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Turn rank? It's on the it's in the top left. Like, our comp is pretty good. Pretty sure, yeah, we can still win. Although them getting third dragon makes it really hard. Like that's probably the worst thing about the game state. Ball disappear with Twitch Q. Yeah, they can't see it on him. It's the same with like Chall. Like you can Chall to stealth Twitch for a flank or something. Don't you hate the LB matchup? No, I think it's... I mean, like I said, I think this matchup, 1v1, is actually, like, quite good for Ori. You just have to play it well. And, like, straight up, I mean, I fucked up and, like, lost, you know? Like, that's just the nature of playing against Assassins. Like, if you play well, there's not much they can do. But if you make one mistake, like, you probably get fucked, right? It's just, like, high execution required. But that's, like, always how like mage versus assassin works, and I'd much rather have the agency and have it be more difficult than like be left up to my opponent playing bad. Like early game, like LeBlanc is really low cooldowns, or really long cooldowns, I mean. So like you're always gonna get prior, which I did. I just needed like the goal is like you get the wave on a turret, it bounces back, you set up your vision, and then you're fine. But the problem is like I kind of fucked it. I have to go back and look exactly what happened, but it ended up in a bad spot where like the wave wasn't quite crashed, and like it was like frozen, and then yeah. I mean after the first death, I think it's pretty over. Not over, but like, you need to be ahead. Okay, not bad. How's Jace? Not very good, because LeBlanc can just hold chain, and you can't, like, jump on him. Or jump on her. Playing more mages like Ori Cinder or more Snowboy Assassins doesn't make a difference. Just play whatever you're better at. Like, I promise you, the reason you're low elo has literally nothing to do with your champion pool. Or like, you know, the style of champs or anything like that. It's literally all just to do with your skill. Fuck, man. Oof, that was close. I'll vote no. If we could somehow stop the dragon, I think we could still do something, but pretty sure the dragon's just gone. What's Lolo starting from? I don't know. Be different depending who you ask. And it's not important anyway. I don't think that Elos play any different. Like, if you just play the game properly in any rank, you'll win. I think they might just get Baron. Good TP, but game's looking pretty fucked. I'll try to take this bot turret. It's better than nothing. I could see a dragon or a baron, but probably no point. Somehow get to this in time. Could R flash maybe? Yeah, I was thinking I should R flash over the wall because it's kind of obvious that's what's gonna happen. I think now they get dragged is just over. Any chance of an end of season tier list? Yeah, I mean I'll do one. I normally do a tier list every patch. I didn't do it for like a couple patches because there was one patch where I was like trying to grind for Challenger and I wasn't really making content. And then there was the other patch where I was traveling and I didn't play much, so I didn't really know what was good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hey, go Twitch. I don't know. It's basically exactly what I said. Like, this game is a free win, but it relies on me playing well, and it's a very, very difficult situation to play out, just because of how fucked it is in Champs League. But I could have done it, you know. I definitely could have done it. That's very, very annoying, though. I hate this game for multiple reasons. Like, one, it would be so much easier if he just swapped me. But two, I hate that I'm just so shit, you know? Like, let's look. So, I think here, I just need to spam auto more. Like, why am I holding my autos, you know? And I can even use Qs. Like, it's just so critical that this wave goes under turret. If this wave goes under turret, instead of freezing outside the turret, the game is completely fine. And then, if the wave gets frozen outside the turret, I just need to greed and, like, try shove this under. Because, like, they can't gank right now anyway, because, like, LeBlanc was on cooldown. Now, the game's fucked. Because I didn't crash it, and, like, it's a gank timing. So, like, realistically, the game is just all my fault. Because I'm bad. Oh, I'm just so fucking terrible. Like, I hate that. I'll play another. How do I not tilt? I tilt all the time. Why'd you run down instead of the river? I guess, like, in the moment... Yeah, I think you're right. I probably should. In the moment, like, I felt like Lee was too far away, but it probably is higher chance if I run to Lee. Team comp? Nah, I mean, this game is a free win for us. Like, you guys can't play this game. If I play well, you know? Like the game, your whole comp is meant for killing me, and if I play well, because I win the 1v1, you guys shouldn't be able to kill me if I play really well. But I play terribly, so that's all there is to it. Surprised you banned Yone over LB. Played Liss a lot, and I feel like Liss is good against him. Well, the thing with Liss is that, like, you can't actually punish Yone in lane. Like it is pretty good in teamfight, but you can't punish him in lane at all. You know, like, he just gets to free farm. And I'd say that Yone, like, outscales in side lane really hard. Like, yeah, you're really good in teamfight against him, but in actual 5e, yeah, in actual 5v5 you're really good. But the thing is, like, because he gets prio inside, like, he gets to have, like, way more CS than you. He gets to pressure, like, tier 2 turrets. He can keep you away from the team fight. He can make fights, like, 5v4, like, force you to TP in. So, like, I don't know. Would I pick Liss into Yone? Like, probably. It's not bad. But I wouldn't, like... I don't know. I'd much rather play against LeBlanc. Nah, it was just a misplay. I don't know, maybe I should just stop, because I seem to be playing terribly every game or something. Yeah, I'll probably just stop. I think if I play again, I'm just going to lose, because I'm playing really bad. So, anyway, thank you guys for watching. I will be on the Oceanic Forge tournament on Sunday doing coaching. Or not coaching, doing casting. So, if you guys go to this channel here and give him a follow, I'll be on that channel there. I'll link it in my Discord as well. When I'm casting, so you guys can come see if you want. Otherwise, I won't be on tomorrow or the next day because I will be helping with the tournament. And yeah, sorry for my attitude today. I'm just playing very bad, which is a shame because I started the day so well, and then I don't know, like, I guess this game, yeah, that was like the 4 blitz ganks thing. This was like the Cinder stun thing.